What is up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. We're just gonna vibe today. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving. You know, yesterday was like the whole Thanksgiving Sunday deal. Hopefully y'all had like good Thanksgiving dinner if you're here in Canada. I don't really celebrate it that much myself. I didn't really make plans this year, or for the last couple years myself, honestly, but you know, for anyone that does, happy that. Yeah, that's where my intro ends, I guess. I did not really plan much today. I admit, today's a little bit haphazard for me because yesterday I was doing D&D stuff. So I didn't really end up putting much thought into what I was gonna do today. So I was like, screw it, today's gonna be Minecraft. This is evidenced by the fact that I didn't post my schedule until after 1 a.m. So oops. I'm gonna try to be better at that. I'm not used to planning stuff out, so I don't really think these things through, honestly, but we're here, it's now, we're working on it, who knows what's gonna happen. We're gonna jump into some Minecraft today, because I feel like why not? It's been a little bit, and I want to keep working on our little hotel, which I did a little bit of work on. So we'll check that out, and then we'll work on, like, I don't know, like the pool area and see how that looks. And we have some interesting geographical stuff to contend with, so we'll try to make things work. It'll be weird and interesting, hopefully, maybe, kinda. We'll figure it out, you know? Anywho, let's jump into that and see what goes down. Alrighty. We are here. We are here in the...
Ultra Dolphin 64.
Hey!
Said hiya.
Ultra!
Ultra Dolphin 64. Said what's up.
Not a whole lot. Welcome in. We're just kind of here today. I have weird energy today. And, like, it didn't really hit me until I hit go live, so I'm like, I don't know how long today is gonna be. It's not like bad energy, it's just weird energy, you know?
Drill underscore to underscore the underscore heavens. Said the time has come and so have I.
Indeed it has. Welcome in. How you doing today? Okay. So again, I'm gonna say this for new people. Welcome to Eston. This is a, I don't think I've ever genuinely showed the full continent. So this town here, this big old place here.
Drill underscore to underscore the underscore heavens. Said I'm resting. Holidays be like that.
I feel that. So that town, this town we're at here is called Waypoint. This is in the land of Eston, which was part of the Unknown Empires Season 2. That was an SMP I used to be a part of back in the day, and when it ended, they gave the world to everyone, and I've been playing in it ever since. Without going into all the other stuff about UE, that's pretty much it in a nutshell. But, like, this world, like, hang on.
Minivolve. Said Ultra Dolphin 64 rolled a d20 and got a 3.
So,
Mighty Cartana. Said Friendo. Happy gobble gobble day.
What's up, Deb? Happy Thanksgiving to you too. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving to everybody. What you're staring at right now is the full continent of Eston. This big landmass in the middle. Not this weird random side stuff. But it's huge. It's massive. As you can see if we zoom in. This is where we're at. This was the original spawn town that we built. And like honestly, it's probably whoops, wrong button. Probably one of my favorite locations. It has like the most varied builds, although I've been tearing half of them down. I still need to improve this. I don't mind the front of it. I don't love the roof now that I've been sitting with it for a while. And like, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with this space back here. But we're not doing that today. We started working on a little hotel at the back here. So I feel like today we're just gonna vibe and we're going to work on this. We're gonna just... So this is the concept I've got going on for like the windows and stuff. I think it's nice.
Drill
it's
underscore to
spruce.
underscore the underscore heavens. Said Happy Indigenous Peoples Day from your southern neighbor.
Hey, there you go. There you go. See, I'm looking at this, and I'm wondering if I should use stone bricks here to give it some depth. Stone brick stairs, perhaps?
Mighty Cartana.
Those
said
are
ha ha ha. Nice.
Yeah.
Airsoft underscore Wabbeat. Said moo.
Webbit, everybody's here today. How's it going? Jeez. Stone brick stairs. Stone brick stairs. There we go. I can read today. Hooray! I love when that happens. I'm gonna try something. Because like this just feels too high, and like I don't know how this is gonna look. I just wanted to give it something, you know? And like I worked on this part of it off screen just because I felt like it, and then I just sort of never worked on it again. I have potential rooms laid out, and I have ideas for those. Do we like this? Do we like that?
Airsoft underscore Wabbeat.
I think that's
said
fine.
I like it.
I think that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna go with it. I am struggling with this bit back here behind like the first part of the roof.
Mighty Cartana. Said we came for
I'll
your chill
show ya-
stream, yo.
I'll show you
and
in
an
a
ant.
little bit.
I'm gonna be an ant once more.
Oh, no way! Congrats! That's amazing! Congratulations! Like, genuinely, congrats. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's super exciting. Oh my god. Okay. Man, being an ant is wild. I'm still thinking about when I went to my parents and stuff like last week or whatever, and like how I got to see my nephew again. Like he's a good
My
kid.
Cortana. Said yeah, the cake pic I sent you last night, that was the gender reveal cake.
Oh, wait, I didn't see anything last night. Oh wait, no, I did see a message last night. I haven't like looked at it thoroughly and I kind of forgot to, I'm sorry. But I will look at it again. I was doing D&D stuff at that exact moment and I was like, I will look at it later, and then I completely zonked out to play Detective Pikachu. Yo,
Airsoft underscore Wabbit.
I'm
Said
thinking
it my
about streaming
Cortana
Detective
GG's.
Pikachu, but like honestly, congrats, like for real, congrats. That's amazing. I'm like distracted by everything today. This is how our little inn looks so far. Hotel, inn, whatever you want to call it. I'm also kind of excited because I'm using Waypoint as inspiration for my new D&D character's home, because our DM is like building the world as we go kind of thing. So he's like, you know, try to come up with like a place that your character lives in, and I thought of using Waypoint. And it's great. It's great. It's not exactly the same, but it's great. Anyway, sorry, I'm going off on like a million different tangents. Like I said, I've got weird energy today. I need to show y'all the thing that I've been working on. So I decided on this for like the general hallway design with these like plant pots, and then the shroom lights kind of on these little thingy things. I don't know what to call them. And I think they look pretty good. I'm still not sure about the walls. What did I use for these? These are jungle. Yeah. Also, the problem with the upstairs bit, I've got rooms here, by the way. So this is gonna be a room. This is probably gonna be the cheaper room because we're not gonna really have a good window view. And this is gonna be the pool area, you know? It's gonna be cool. And I'm kind of excited to work on that. But the thing is, we go up here, right? One, this is super cavernous, so we need to do something about that. Number two, this wall goes directly to the outside and also the upper bit here, right? Here's my question. Should I make this whole wall spruce and then just do fancy decoration on it? Should I just bite that bullet and do that? Because I don't want to get rid of the jungle entirely, but I also don't know that it looks good on the other side of the. Let me show you. I mean, we already saw it, but like, I'm trying to figure out how to articulate what I'm asking, right? And I'm struggling clearly. So this is obviously like super jungle heavy, right? And then it gets into like dark oak and stuff. Should I bring the spruce up is the question. Should I bring the spruce up here? Because if I do, that'll solve my problem for this wall, right? This entire wall right here. And it's tempting. It's honestly maybe I should try it? Do you think? Okay. I think I'm gonna try it, and we're gonna see how it looks, you know? What did oh yeah, I put signs here. We can put the signs back. It's not a big deal. I might use different signs actually if I use the spruce. Also the painting. Okay, I forgot about the painting. I'm forgetting about everything. It's fine. It's been a little bit since I've attempted to work on this, so you know. And like, I started it having that initial idea, and after that initial idea, I'm like, well shit, now what, right? So we'll figure it out, you know? We'll figure it out as we go. It's gonna be a whole thing. I don't know if it's gonna be good. It'll be functional.
Airsoft underscore
definitely...
Wabby. Said strip spruce.
I suppose I could strip it. I don't know that I want to. Because the problem is this is gonna connect immediately to the downstairs bit, right? Unless I try something like this. Hang on. Right? Have this come up. We'll have like a little border down here, I guess, which sure, I'll deal. That's fine. Right? And then you got this up over here. Right? And then if we did, because then there'll be like a subtle border between the two bits. We'll try it. Right? Actually, I can literally just find... strip spruce log. We'll try it. We'll see what happens. My immediate thought is like, I don't know, but we'll try it. If I wasn't looking for opinions, I wouldn't ask, right? So I'll try it. It's kind of a whole thing. But yeah, today's gonna be a weird day, because it's gonna be... I'm gonna try to keep myself on task.
That heathen Ace.
Who knows?
Said
Ace!
hey, can't stay loudly crying, I have D&D in an hour and I need to rest my brain before then.
Ooh.
But happy Thanksgiving.
Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you swinging by. Also jealous, I want to play D&D. I had an accidental D&D session yesterday. At least it was accidental to me. I don't know if my DM planned it. But like I said, I've been working on working toward a new campaign that my one friend is wanting to start. And the deal with it is he's building the world as we go kind of thing. So he's like, you know, start coming up with some like locations for your character's home and their backstory potentially and stuff like that. And I decided to use this town as inspiration. So it's not called Waypoint or anything like that, but it's like a little bit of a, I don't know, it's inspiration and it's fun and neat or something. Do I like how this looks inside? That is the question. Can I do like a fancy thing here? I cannot. I can do it here.
That heathen Ace. Said nice smiley face.
Yeah. So we started, he called me up yesterday and was like, do you want to work on like your character and stuff? And I said, sure. I'm struggling with the backstory. And he's like, that's cool. We can work on that, right? I was like, okay. Yeah, I'm down. So we get in call. And we start talking about, you know, the town and, you know, the stuff that's in it. And then we get into, you know, the type of person my character is and stuff like that. We start talking about it, and I'm like, I'm really struggling to come up with the backstory, right? And he's like, okay, just close your eyes and imagine this scenario, and we'll work through it and come up with something. Next thing I know, I get asked for a perception check, and we just start the session that involved my character dealing with these
that heathen Ace
seemingly random
said
creatures. Yeah. And like these seemingly random creatures that start like sucking the blood out of everything, and we're like, okay, like they're not vampires, but they're like, I don't know what like they were just these terrifying like things, right? And my character's brother almost dies, except he didn't because we managed to barely keep him alive. And it was like a crazy fight, and then like, because my character's a cleric, right? So she, the entire time, was trying to, like, reach out to her goddess to, like, you know, get help or whatever. Finally, at the end of the fight,
Ace
her goddess is able to
said
pull
that's
through.
wild.
Yeah. And that was just... That was just a private session 0. That wasn't like... How does this look, by the way? Is this a thing that we want? I don't know. I don't know that spruce would look good back here. Like, this would look good continued over here, either. Because, like, it's just so dark. It would just be so dark. And I don't know that I want that.
That heathen ace said, just so you know, we had a spot open up.
Ooh. That's fun. I would love to snag that opportunity, but now I'm in, like, at least 3 games during the week. And there's gonna be more in the semi-distant future. And that's a lot of D&D. As much as I would love to be like, oh my god, I want to play all the D&D all the time, every single day. That's a lot of D&D, you know? It would be really fun, though. I can only imagine. How do we feel about this? How do we feel about the spruce? Or the stripped? I'm not sure.
That heathen ace said, yeah, sad face. I feel that. Just thought I'd throw it out there, smiley face.
I appreciate the thought, I really do. Because, like, oh my god, that'd be so much fun. Let me think. Sorry, I needed water real quick. I feel like I built myself into a corner and I don't know what to do with this. Because I'm not sure how I feel about the spruce. Like, I don't dislike it, right? Like, the stripped spruce, rather. And I'm like, do I wanna change these out? Because I really don't. I like how this looks. So I'm just like, should I continue it? Is the thing. Because it would be more consistent if I did. But also, I don't want to, like, completely abandon the front design here. Because, like, I just feel like it's going to look like 2 completely different builds just hanging off of each other. And that's not what I want, right? I mean, it could
that heathen
still
ace
work because...
said, okay, I gotta get a nap. Have good streamies.
I got you. Thanks for coming. Have a good nap. Okay. Alright. Oh shit, I need to put the painting back. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Okay. Let me think, right? Let me think. Because I don't want to get rid of the jungle entirely, right? And I feel like that might be accomplished through the sides and back. Because there's a lot of jungle. Right? Jungle and spruce. There's a lot of spruce here. This is a very spruce heavy build. There's a lot of dark oak. Especially for the roof. Part of me is thinking of just continuing it. You know what? Here's what I'll do. Here's a thought. Here comes a thought, you know? Steven Universe style. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know what's going through my head anymore, y'all. I don't even understand. It's fine. I have a feeling this is what it's gonna end up being, but I don't want to dismiss this immediately right off the bat, you know?
Airsoft_Wabbeat said, I like the stripped, but maybe not spruce. Bach 921 said, Weenus.
Hey, what's up, dude? Welcome in. So, what I'm wondering, what I'm really asking is, should I make it consistent with the rest of the front, right? That's what I'm really asking. Because it's like, I don't know if I like the idea of the strips. Because then I feel like I gotta strip the rest of it. I don't want to. I really don't. I like how it looks. But I'm also worried that doing this is gonna be too dark. So, like, we shall see. I can hear Discord going on. Give me a moment. Alright. Yeah, okay. So, this does add more to the... Okay, I'm gonna go outside. I can fix the inside later. It'll be fine. I'm gonna check my messages real quick. Real quick. Anything I need to look at? Oh, hey, speaking of D&D. No, just a meme. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Sometimes you never know, right? Okay, okay. So I just did half of this. Right? Do I want to go with this consistency? Or do I want to do something else? I honestly don't mind that consistency. I don't... I honestly don't mind it. What happens if I bring the signs across? Wait, did I? What? What happened? What did I do? Where did that other sign go? Hold on. What? Oh. It didn't go anywhere. I just... Okay. I feel like this isn't gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Although the benefit to making it consistent is I can bring it all the way across. Okay. How do we... That shows up better than I thought, but I still feel like I want a lighter colored sign for that. I don't know if I want to go with oak or... Wait. Idea. Idea. We're trying to figure this out. This is like the thing that's been giving me trouble with this entire hotel is like this specific wall. It's like I feel like if I can get past it, I can start... The ideas will hopefully start flowing. Creative block is fucking rough, honestly. But we're gonna try our best here, you know? Oop. How do we feel? How do we feel about this? I don't hate it. Part of me is tempted to add more signs, but I don't think it needs it. I'm a little unsure if I'm being completely honest with y'all, but like part of me is like willing to go for it, you know? Part of me's willing to go for it. But I'm also like, do I really want that consistency? I feel like I might. It is very spruce heavy at the front. And there is definitely going to be more spruce added in here. There's going to be a lot of spruce. I don't want to get rid of the jungle entirely, especially on the back and sides. But, we shall see. We shall definitely see. I think that might be the way to go for the front, though.
Airsoft_Wabby
I do like the fact that I can
said
bring
no
the
more
signs
signs, and I like right side more.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I agree with you on the signs. I was just like, I could. That is a thing I could do, but I don't think that's a thing I want to do. Yeah. So let's do right side. We'll finally make a call on this, you know? Because I've been genuinely debating this in my head, like internally, for a little while now, since the last time we were in this world. So, and it's been a little bit since I've streamed this. So I'm like, you know what? Let's give it a shot, you know? Let's see what we can pull off here. The strip blocks were not... It wasn't a bad idea. I just don't know that it necessarily works the way I want it to. So we're just gonna go... holes to fill in? Dang it. No holes to fill in. Okay. Let me place the logs, please. God damn it. I need to fix the ones on the inside, too. Kind of a whole thing. But it's fine. It'll be fine. Everything's fine.
Airsoft_Wabbit. Said check an area idea in DMs.
Okay. I will look in a moment. Actually, I'll look right now. Let's see what level of genius hast thou senteth me this time? Ooh.
Bach
Wait,
921
those are bookshelves. Okay.
said that's what she said. Huh.
Those are words that happened, yes. Okay. Yeah, those are... It's a very, like, sparsely filled bookshelf. Okay. Is this meant for, like... I'm curious as to what that's intended for, actually. Oh, there's the ads. Really? It's been that long already? Damn. Okay. I'm gonna focus on putting the signs down. Which I want to kind of put them along here, too, actually. Because, like, this brings at least some of the jungle back. Without, like, the whole damn thing. Okay. That's back on the inside. For fuck's sake, I feel like it ends up being nighttime more often. I know that's not what's happening, it just feels like it, you know? Ooh, love that Song of Healing coming in, though. I realize it's been playing for a bit, but I love it. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. Alright. We're good. We're good here. I need to sneeze. Hang on. No idea if it muted that in time. I think it caught half of it. I apologize. Ugh. Okay. So this is what we're dealing with so far, right? Welcome back from the ads. We've got our little... You know what? Actually... Hang on. Hang on. I'm not satisfied yet. Oh, goodness. Okay. Alright. We can fix it. It's not even broken. I'm just picky. That's the problem here. This is the problem that I am having. It's not broken. I'm picky. That is the deal. You know? There we go. That won't look so weird on the staircase. Right? So we got like this. So the whole deal with the... Okay. We need this. 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 That. Thankfully, I put all this here already. Right? I do have to decide on how the roof is gonna go as well. Okay. So we come up here, and I feel like we're gonna want at least a light situation up in here. Right? I've got this little thing that I wanted to do something with, but I don't think I'm going to, so I'm just gonna fill it back in. Here we go. I feel like these inner walls are gonna get replaced as well. I don't know that I want those to be jungle necessarily. The walls over here most likely will be, but you know, we're gonna work on the rooms at some point. I want to get the general theme of this place sorted out. You know what I mean? Okay. I feel like... Let me go back down and reference what I did. Plant, light, plant, light, plant. Okay. It doesn't have to be that exact pattern, but, you know, it could be something still. I want to give room for people to walk, so I'm gonna say 1, 2, 3, like that.
Airsoft_Wabby
Sure.
said they are chiseled bookshelves with book and quill as check-in books for each room.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Okay, I gotcha, I gotcha. I could definitely add that to I could definitely add that to the thing. What am I even trying to say? Oh my god. Okay. I could add that to the front room. That is a really good idea. Okay, so we've got this happening. We're gonna add these little lights in here. We need like, that's the thing with this, is I was trying to add like lighting in the ceiling and stuff downstairs, but like, I don't know, it felt a little too modern for my taste. Cause then we gotta do a light situation over here as well, right? So I might sort out a thing with some lanterns hanging down. Cause the problem is, right? These ceilings are real high. Like, this is really high. Right, down here's not nearly as high. But I do want to try to do something here. Have them be at least this. Just bring it down a little bit, you know? We're gonna have some blank space in this, which is not what I was hoping for, but it'll be fine. And I think here I'm gonna lower it even more because it's just so cavernous. It just feels like I'm gonna just... It's not ideal, is what I'm trying to say. But what I will do... Get up. There you go. Let's bring this over here. I had the idea for this for a little bit, but the outside bit was making my brain suffer, and I don't love that. I don't love that. Let's just fill this in, shall we? I think that's a thing that I will do. I'm not worried about... no one's gonna see this. I just hate the idea of not filling it in. I know I easily could just ignore it, and that'd be just fine, honestly. Like, it wouldn't hurt the build's functionality whatsoever. I would just know it's there, and I hate that. I hate knowing. But, you know, it's cool. Okay. You know what? Sure. That's fine. And then... Will it take over here? Oh yeah, it will. Oop, there we go. And then it's just a matter of placing slabs over here. So I'm gonna go get slabs. Beautiful. The idea is that the upstairs is not going to look exactly like downstairs, but it is going to be similar. If that makes any sense. I feel like it should, you know?
Hello there.
Like we got this. Hello! New phone, who dis? I'm kidding, I'll check in a second. Okay. Alright, that's already looking slightly better. Still really high, but you know. Swift Simeon, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going today? Okay. I need water right now. I got a taste of the weather today. Because of course I'm talking about the weather again. Okay, here's my question to y'all before I talk about the weather.
Swift Simeon said 95% done with my cold. Loading bar is stuck though.
That's a giant mood. I'm thinking about lowering this one more, actually. I think that's what I might do. And you know what? Screw it. I'll just leave what's already here.
Airsoft_Wabbeat said what about a trapdoor on the shroom light?
Could probably do, yeah. We could definitely make that a thing. I will work on that in a moment, but I do want to bring this down. At least one more. But yeah, I got a taste of the weather today. It's finally starting to cool down again. And that's awesome. Because holy crap, you know me. I always complain about the friggin' heat. Okay. Am I good? Am I good? I'm good. Actually, you know what? Let's just do this. Do I need to do it this way? No. Am I gonna do it this way anyway? Yes. Is it the fastest way? Absolutely not. It absolutely isn't. But anyway, so it's starting to cool down. I was outside for like maybe 2 minutes. Actually, I think it was more like 5. And I figured I wasn't going to be outside very long because like someone, we do have, I guess like a family friend coming to help us with laundry and stuff since we don't actually have like a laundry room in our building. And because it's hard for us to, you know, take our laundry to the laundromat, someone just comes and picks it up and helps us out. Does us a real solid, honestly. And like, I was out there for just like a couple minutes. Yes, that feels better. That feels better. It was just really cold. And I regretted not wearing my hoodie. Like, it's hoodie time. And I'm so happy about that. I'm so happy it's hoodie time. And like, the, what was I gonna say? What was I gonna friggin' say? I don't even remember what I was gonna say. Okay, this is mimicking downstairs. Cool. Alright. Was not my intention. But I'll take what I can get. This over here, though. I should be using planks for it. I should be using planks for it. I do want to lower this down. What was I trying to fucking say? Oh my god. I don't even know what I was trying to say. I still have my fan on in here. Like, I was sitting here going like, I'm still preparing for heat because my room gets really hot. Especially when I'm streaming. So I'm like, you know, just trying to stay ahead of the game, you know? But oh boy, I cannot wait to put it away for the winter. Because once winter hits, I'm not gonna have to deal with it until the springtime minimum.
Airsoft_Wabbeat said mangrove trapdoor.
Possibly. That could definitely be a thing we could consider. I should be absolutely using slabs or planks for this. I'm aware. I know y'all are probably like, oh my god, Min, please, for the love of fuck. Let's try the trapdoors before we get distracted anymore. I'm thinking we could try a couple, actually, maybe. Also, I will make sure to switch to planks. Let's mangrove trapdoors. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. I am thinking of putting in carpet up here. If we don't replace the floor outright, we can put carpet. And
Airsoft underscore
most
Wabby.
of the mangrove
Set our
plants will be covered
crimson.
up. We could try crimson. I don't mind these. But yeah, a good chunk of the mangrove is gonna get covered up. I'm thinking about replacing the stairs though with something else. Because I don't know if I want those to be mangrove. Where's the crimson? There we go. I have eyes that can work sometimes. Excuse me. I couldn't even mute that one. I'm sorry. I like the hole that the mangrove gives me.
Airsoft underscore Wabbied. Said bless you.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I like the... I feel like words. I'm feeling the mangrove is what I'm trying to say. So I think for the moment I'll go with that. But we can certainly decide otherwise. I want to grab that
Airsoft
carpet.
underscore Wabbied. Said Cherry.
We could try it. We could try it. Let's try it. Wabbit with all the crazy ideas right now. All the crazy revolutionary ideas that I'm just sitting there going, would that really work? Is that a thing that I want to try? And it's like, shut up and try it, Minnie. Shut up and fucking try it. The worst that's gonna happen is that it's not gonna work in this particular context. Like, fucking, ooh. Okay. How do we feel? I do love me an excuse to use that cherry wood, though. Because, like, how do we feel about this? I do still really like the mangrove. I feel like if I use cherry... I should use, like, something like this underneath. Because it just feels a little too chaotic in those little squares there. So, like, just to simplify it. How do we feel about that? So we got these versus that. Cherry and sea lanterns versus mangrove and shroom light. The shroom light and the mangrove gives me sideways volcano energy. And the cherry wood is just kind of... The cherry with the sea lanterns is just kind of simple and nice.
Airsoft underscore Wabby. Said I love cherry.
It's good. With the sea lanterns, I guess I could use like frog lights or something. You know what? Yeah, like we've got frog lights we can try. So this one looks kind of yellowy to me, and I can't tell what these other two colors are. I know I've used them before, but... Is that gonna make a difference? Is that gonna make a difference? I don't know if that's gonna make a difference. Well, you can kind of see the yellow coming up. It's super subtle. How do we feel about that? It's extremely subtle. Alright, I'm I'm gonna throw some of these downstairs. Here we go. Because, like, I always default to using sea lanterns, and I'm like, I should use something else for once. Yeah, okay, okay. Alright. I feel like here as well. The temporary lighting, so that I can get rid of this. We are gonna go with these for the moment. Because this is gonna be where the doors are for the pool. That's not what I wanted. Excuse me. Thank you. The doors to the pool are gonna go here. And we're gonna carry on this carpet, pretty much. Right? And most of this mangrove is gonna get covered up. Here we go.
Airsoft_Wabbeat. Said Cherry and Verdant Froglight.
Alrighty, give me a moment. Yeah, like I want the mangrove to just kind of be peeking out in some spots. So like we'll have it peek out over here. And like, I don't know what I'll put here yet. But I'll have it up here. Let me throw a light up here, just, there we go. I do want, yes, okay. Yeah, okay, okay. I'll pretty much just bring this over. How high is this gonna go, basically? Can I bring these up? Yeah, I can actually make this work. Okay, okay. I forgot to switch to planks, but it's fine. So we can swap that in, so it'll pretty much meet this and then just go up. Yes, okay, that's perfect. And then up here, we're gonna pretty much do the same sort of thing, is we're gonna put these here. I feel like we should put some sort of decoration here. So maybe I will leave that and just have that go up here. I just want to get this in so I have a little bit of a better picture. We can work on a carpet design as well. I'm just blanketing this area. I feel like we could put something here as well. But we're just putting a blanket down, basically. Just have a better idea of stuff. Go. I don't know if we should add like a different color in the middle. That could be an interesting thing. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay. So you said verdant frog light. So let's do... verdant frog light. Okay. Okay, I don't really see that much of a difference personally, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely subtle. Here we go. Alright, I'm down with that. I really don't know what to put here. I'll focus on that later. Let's go with, let's clear our pockets here, because goddamn, we have a ton of stuff. I'm surprised I haven't been called out on the slab thing. I'm not replacing them, but what I will do, at minimum, is replace these ones. Okay. We'll leave that one open for now.
Swift Simeon said return the slab or suffer the curse.
Return the slab or suffer my curse. You know what's weird? Is I never actually watched Courage the Cowardly Dog growing up. Like, that was one of many cartoons that I missed out on. I'd heard about it and stuff, but like I never knew what it was about until I saw like top 10 lists like when I was a teenager, but I never saw it when I was a kid. And to this day I've never actually watched it. So like I feel like that's something I should change at some point in the near future. But I mean, it's fine. Okay, these stairs though.
Swift Simeon
I want to change
said
them.
I had seen an episode or two. Went back and watched them all about a year ago.
Right on. I don't want these stairs to be mangrove. What should I change these stairs out to? What do we got here? I don't know that I want to go dark oak, although dark oak is my baby and I feel compelled. Cherry is gonna be way too bright. I don't want to go like super bright. I also don't want to go like extremely dark though. But dark oak always looks good. Mangrove crimson?
Swift Simeon said is teak option?
Is what an option? I don't know what that is. I don't actually know what that is.
Swift Simeon said teak is a type of wood.
Got you. Yeah, that's unfortunately not in this game that I know of. Because like the wood types, we've got oak, we've got dark oak, spruce, jungle, acacia, mangrove, cherry, and birch. I forgot about birch. And then we've got like, we got mud brick, we've got like all the like sandstones, the purpur, the different types of bricks, and the coppers. I don't. Acacia is like too orange. I don't like the orange. Bamboo is not the right color for this, I don't think. Bamboo mosaic stairs, those are cool, but I've not found a good use for them as of yet. We'll try these three, right? We'll give it a shot, right? So up this set of stairs here, I'll go with this. Right? And we'll try the crimson. Which is not a whole lot different than the mangrove, but it's different than the mangrove, you know? And then up here... these might be a no. So we've still got the mangrove as an option, and we've got the bricks, the mud bricks, and then we got these two. It's really hard to see. Can I get better light in here? Can we get more light, please? Some lights, camera action bullshit going on. Just light it the fuck up. Okay. We can now see a little bit better. And my question is... Ooh, I hate that in my mind I'm leaning toward the dark oak. I hate that in my mind I'm leaning toward it. I almost want to go to Crimson on principle of not overusing dark oak. But I love it so much. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hang on. I heard another message go off. Is this something... Okay. Nothing immediate. What else is... Oh, Twitter. Why is Twitter giving me noti? Aw, thanks, DJ. Okay, sorry. I'm getting distracted. Again. Okay. God damn it. How do we feel about that? It's like the worst time for ads. Come on, dude. Okay, you know what? It just looks too good. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't resist it. I can't resist it. Listen, if y'all want to give me other suggestions, you're more than welcome to. But, this is what I'm gravitating to for the moment. And that's pretty much that, honestly. I do want to add a light in here somehow. And I think I know how.
Airsoft_Wabby said Crimson stairs look good.
They do. I just love the dark oak. I just love the dark oak and how that looks. It's just so nice. Okay. All right. I feel the need. I want to figure out how to, like, decorate this wall better. Welcome back from the end. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna try to do a thing. I can't spell. It's fine. It's fine. What the hell is that? Sniffer egg. Okay, sure. So, like... The Crimson Stairs do look good. It's just like me and my obsession with the dark oak is too difficult for me to ignore. You know? And that is kind of frustrating for me, if I'm being honest. Yes. It's
Airsoft_Wabby said stay dark oak.
Yeah.
Swift Simeon
we're going with dark
said
oak.
Team Dark Oak.
Team Dark Oak. I thank you for sharing in my addiction. How do we feel about these lights? I think they're okay. I think they'll be fine. I'm not sure about the one here, but I think they'll be fine. I think I'll go between the rooms, actually. Yeah, I can't put a lantern like that, so I have to do something... weird. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So then you go here. I don't know. I'm just trying to be fancy or something. Is this a thing that we want? Do we want this here? The walls are definitely gonna get replaced. They gotta, honestly. Also, this little nook needs a little something. And I don't know what that something should be. My original thought was making this area under here like a little closet for the staff. And like, I suppose I still could do that. Like a little tiny...
Airsoft underscore
janitor's
Wabbit
closet or something.
said how wide are first and second floor carpet areas?
So the first floor is, for the most part, 1, 2, 3. This is like 4, 5 if you include this bit. And the top floor is, should be the same actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 again. 5 if you include these two right here. But yeah, we're dealing with 4 wide for the most part. I might do that little closet thing. I might actually do it. That is definitely going to be a thing that I do. Okay, let's go. Did I caps lock again? I did. Oh no, I didn't. Never mind. It's fine. And then we'll go... Man, I keep defaulting to spruce. I keep defaulting to... It's too good. It's too good. I'm just gonna admit it. Spruce is too good. You know what? I could even bring that in. Yay, there we go. And like, I don't know what I'll do here, but we can just pretend that there's a thing back here for, I don't know, cleaning equipment or something. Don't worry about it. It looks slightly better now. Are these hanging too low? Am I overthinking this? I might be. I might actually be. How do we feel about making this like a brainstorming out of nowhere? I want something for this wall. Yes? I'm thinking. Because we still haven't even worked on the pool. Honestly. What is going on, Discord? You're going crazy today. You are going crazy today. It's Wabbit. Okay. Okay. What's Wabbit got going on here? Okay, so... I'm trying to... Hang on. Wabbit sent me a design for the carpet. Okay, so I'm a little bit... So it's brown. So it's got like a border and then like strips of blue and green in there. Interesting. I think I understand. I think I understand. Okay, sorry. I'm getting distracted with animal pictures as well. Okay, so if I'm understanding Wabbit correctly, let's work on that before I forget.
Airsoft underscore Wabbit said brown, green, cyan.
Got you. Okay, so we got brown. I'm worried about how the brown is gonna blend in with the that's moss, that's not what I want. With the mangrove, but it might work, it might work. Okay, so we got brown, green, and cyan. So what you were thinking is to have like the brown on the edges is what I've seen in your little picture that you have so graciously sent me. That blend's not actually that bad. That's fine. It's not. Yeah, we're good. Damn it! Okay. Okay. So then, you know what? I'll do this. Actually, okay. So then your thought was to have and then throw this in here. Something like this, yeah? That definitely adds color to this place. We really needed that, to be fair. It kind of brightens it up a little bit. And then I'll go like that. Nope. Oh, wow. Look at that.
Airsoft_Wabbeat said yep.
So something like this? Or should I change this bit up entirely? Not sure about that end little bit, but I love how it lines up. Okay. I'm vibing. Alright. And then up here. I think up here what I'll do is carry on that theme just without the brown. Literally because of space. And just have that. Yeah. Here's my question. Do I want these? I mean, part of me does, but like, am I better without them? I might actually be. Okay. Here we go. We are... I feel like we're making slow progress, but we're still making progress. You know what I mean? You know what? Fuck it. I'll just bring that right to the end. I feel like that's what we're gonna do today. This is what we get when I have weird energy, you know? Weird energy is weird. Okay. I need to work on... I need to put some of those lights in over here, too. Yeah, and then we go in like so with the 4. We're gonna put the green in after. The gray doesn't look too bad too, but I am gonna add that green though. We need that color.
Airsoft_Wabbeat. Said 2x2 light gray to staff area.
Oh, fair enough. That could be a thing. And then we'll... Part of me... Well, I'll fill this in for now. It'll be fine. Here we go. Yeah. Part of me feels like I should put the green on the end here and then swap that whole thing out, but I'm not going to. Let's sort out the staff area. And just go with the... Where's our carpet? There we go. Beautiful. Hey, hang on. Like red carpet. Wait. Figured it out. I was like, why does that look blue? Okay. How are we feeling? This is looking pretty baller. This is looking pretty swanky. I'm kind of a fan, honestly. I'm thinking about putting a window in here. I'm thinking of that. I'm gonna get these lights in first, though. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ugh. That's an even number. Ew. And then this is an odd number. And then that's an odd number. But this is an even number. Do I make an exception? And go with that? Let's fetch our lanterns and see how it looks. Okay, alright. Yeah. I'm thinking about a window here as well. I'm thinking about a window at the end as well. Okay. Alright. Let's see how this window is going to go, because we've got... Let's see how much room am I willing to play with here, right? Okay, I didn't realize that cuts right through here. Is that a bad thing, though? It's not ideal. It's definitely not ideal. Hang on, let me go outside. Let me go outside and take a look. Yeah, so this is our staircase. It cuts right across the beam here. My question is, do I need a beam here? Let's take it out for now. I have a beam on the other side. Was that my hard drive freaking out again? It sure was. Hang on. There we go. Fixed it. Issue solved. All I had to do was just reconnect it. But like it's fine. Okay, so we're gonna take that out here, so that's a non-issue for us. Right? However, part of me wants to start replacing some of this material, honestly. So for up here, we've gone with upward facing, right? I'm gonna put that down here like this. I love this version of the Indela theme though. It's just so good. Okay. Let me think. We're gonna go... Actually, I have another idea. Where's the... Here we go. I love it. I don't know how well y'all can hear it right now, because like I try not to have my music too loud, honestly, but okay. So there's that. I want this window to be... I love that it just lines up with this wall right here. I'm gonna bring it all the way up. I'm gonna bring this all the way up. Bring it down. Bring it around town, you know? Bring it around town. I kind of want to replace... Hang on.
Swift Simeon
I want to make this
said
fancy.
sound is a good balance.
Yeah, I hope so, because I definitely try to make sure it's not, like, super loud and stuff. I know I could probably get away with making it louder, honestly. But, like, I'm not gonna worry about it. There we go. How do we feel about this? I'll take some of this. It's a simple window that goes across the whole damn thing. Here we go. Beauty. These are so hard to friggin' see. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Are they all in? Oh, they are. Okay. Yes? I feel as though... Oh, because see, I don't want to get rid of all the jungle.
Airsoft _ Wabbeat said one or a mix of both for main entry.
Wait, one or a mix of what? For huh? Oh, for the carpet. I assume is what you're talking about. Or a new design? Okay, Wabbit is fucking cooking. Oh, the glazed terracotta. Interesting.
Swift Simeon said this will be the window Simon sees PS1 Hagrid give Min gifts and get jelly.
Yes. Yes. He'll be standing
Airsoft _ Wabbeat
on the roof here.
said DMs.
Just staring. Yeah, no, I got you. So, okay, so that's green terracotta, green glazed terracotta, and like... Is that cyan or is that blue? It's hard to tell. I don't... Are you saying to use that instead of carpet? Because I do have hidden lighting in the carpet, and I don't really want to get rid of that. But I'm sure we can come up with something, maybe. Hang on. I'm trying to think about... I'm just still trying to think about the window for the moment. I realize I'm going, like, back and forth. With things. I still haven't even used your bookshelf idea yet.
Swift Simeon said what's the chopping wood noise?
Oh, that is... So I use Minecraft Access. It helps make Minecraft blind accessible. And that
Airsoft
noise you're
_
hearing...
Wabbeat said white and lime.
Got you. So that noise you're hearing is the mod telling me that I am in a perilous situation, as in there is a fall that could do damage. But I'm in creative, so it doesn't matter. But it is there, and I find it helpful. I find it helpful. Okay.
Swift Simeon said that's cool.
Yeah, honestly, it's pretty neat. Okay, part of me, I'm resisting the urge to bring more spruce into this. More of the logs. I want to do something with this bit though, because I feel like maybe I should come back to that for now. Maybe I should come back to that for now. Okay. Question, do bucket quills look different
Swift
than
Simeon
regular books?
said Ivy down the side maybe.
We shall see. They don't seem to look any different. I'll take it. I will take it. I could fill these with other things. But okay, okay. So the thing about this, right, is there's hidden lighting under these. Right? So I'm trying to think of how to incorporate that. That terracotta you were suggesting. Okay. I will read that later. Oh my god, I am getting so distracted today. I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm here to like entertain y'all and just chill and play Minecraft, and here I am just getting absolutely distracted. Okay. Question of the day. How do I deal with the glazed? Hang on. The glazed terracotta. So Wabbit said white and lime?
Airsoft _ Wabbeat said maybe a border.
Maybe? Hang on. I really should give myself like the debug stick or something, because that might help me put these together. How in the actual... Hang on. Did I do this wrong? I don't remember how to do the debug stick thing. I really don't. Is it... Wait. Wait. In the middle. And then... Nope. Sweet lord. Terracotta. Glazed terracotta, I swear. Okay, there we go. Was that... Hang on. I need to double check a thing. Okay, yeah, that is the... Okay. Yep. That is the correct one. Oh my god. The nighttime, though. Go away, nighttime. Did I do it wrong? I did do it wrong. Thank you. Okay, now I can see. I cannot with these blocks. How? Is it like this? And then like this? And then... Okay. Alright. Yeah. Right. So I'm trying to think of how to incorporate this into that. Right? I'm not sure.
Airsoft _ Wabbeat said wait you can see lol.
Right? I can see clearly now the rain is gone. Shush you. I hear you over there, Bub McNugget. Okay. So I'm trying to think. I'm trying to like piece this together in my head because I have a hard time working with these. So I don't really tend to use them in any of my builds, even in creative. So I'm like, how? Like even as a border, I'm like, how? Because there's not really any straight lines to make it work. Not like long ones. So I'm like, how? Right? Because like, are you thinking instead of or in addition to the carpets? Because I feel like that's the question, you know what I mean? And also, again, the hidden lighting, not really sure how to get around dealing with that, right? Because great, ads, awesome. Amazing timing, thank you. Love that for me. Because there really isn't a whole lot of lighting in here besides the torches on the walls and the one lantern in the corner. Because I wasn't really able to incorporate much. So I'm struggling to think of how to actually fit it in, you know? Like, that's the thing. Like, there's a lot of blue and orange in this terracotta, which is great. Like, it's a great compliment to the orange itself, you know? Especially with the mangrove. But I'm like,
Airsoft
I don't know how to do
_webbeat.
this.
Said same.
Yeah, like, I don't want to ignore your suggestion, but I'm also not sure how to bring it in, you know? It's like, I don't... This is perplexing me. I fully admit this. Like, the green is not... Like, they are nice. They do look great, right? They look nice. I like how they look. But I'm also like, how? Because, like, bringing this over here, that's easy enough, in theory. Because I could do something like this and have it come into here. But I'm also thinking about modifying it some. Just a little bit, you know? To, right? And then, so it'd be green across here. I'm gonna say this. Actually, no. Right? And then, let's see, it's gonna get weird over here. It's not even, like, even, or whatever. I guess I'll just extend it like I did the other one. I mean, this is not the color I want to use at the moment, but, you know, and then I could do something like... I mean, I suppose I could do that with the terracotta. I just have to, like, readjust the lighting somehow. You know what, actually. And, like, I don't know how I feel about this. Definitely not against adding this color to this room, but I'm also like, is this how I want to go about it? Is this how I want to do that? I'm a little bit... I don't really know what to do with this. I'm like, I am honestly stumped. I don't know what to do here.
Airsoft_Wabbied said, what if you mix carpet and glazed?
Right, but like how? Right? Like I don't know how to incorporate that into this, even if I don't know how to work with these at all is the problem, right? I'm not really sure. Cause like even if I use either one of these, like how do I put that in there? How do I make that work? I don't really know. Like the problem is I'm not, cause usually when I decide to try something, I'm like, okay, I can see it in my head kind of, right? Like I have an image in my head that I can work off of to a degree. And that is 100% not happening here. I just can't see it, and I don't really know how to work with that, you know? So I'm like, okay, it's very much a, so now what situation, right? Because I don't... Like, I just don't... Because, like, I don't really have a lot of room to really, like... to really use them effectively. I don't think. Like I'm not against necessarily changing up how the carpet works.
Said, let's come back to it in a min.
Right. I've got nothing though. Like usually I've got something and I just can't. It's just not coming to me, you know what I mean? Like it's really just sort of not, and I don't really know how to deal. But we're gonna add a little something. I kind of don't want to get rid of all the jungle here. I really don't. Not all of it, at the very least. But we are gonna add... Yes, okay. What does that do to this room in here? We could probably make that work. Maybe. We could probably make something work. I imagine that this particular room is gonna cost less. It's good. Well, it's gonna have the worst view, definitely. I don't know. It's fine. We don't have to worry about how much things cost in this. But I just want to give this like a little bit of something, you know? But yes, okay, so we got a window over here. And we've got this going on over here. I'm gonna have to do something about the ceiling here. I was toying with the idea, I've not made a full decision on this, but I was toying with the idea of turning these high ceilings into like big old loft areas. I don't know how I feel about it, but I do like the sound of it, you know? Okay. Alright. We're just gonna add this in here. Do I need to go further up? I sure do. The question is, do I actually? And like, I don't, honestly, I don't know. It's fine. We're not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna build. That's the thing, is I need to stop worrying so much, honestly. I do feel like I want to adjust the carpet here, though, honestly. Do I need to add that here? Do I really need to add that here? Does this light really need to be here? Okay. Over here, however, I would like... Right, there we go. I just feel the need to bring all the posts up. I don't know if that's what's screwing me over here. It very well could be, you know? And I think it's important that I at least acknowledge that. We were supposed to work on the pool today. We've not worked on the pool at all. But like, whatever, it's fine? Question mark? I don't even know. I don't even know. It's not the best view here, but I feel the need to include a window. Come in. Here we go. No. Here we go. And then we do... No, turn around. There you go. Yes. Good. Okay, okay. So we got our window. Our weird window that meshes with the roof, but it's fine. Okay, then we do this one, and then that one. These are so hard to see. Okay. Yes? Yes. Window right there. I just don't know what else to do with this spot. Maybe... Hang on. Idea. I'm gonna readjust this carpet anyway, right? So... Let's actually do that.
Airsoft_Wabbeat. Said be back in a bit.
Alrighty. No worries. Okay. Let's get rid of all this. Y'all are, honestly, you're dealing with me struggling with some type of creative block, you know? It happened. It happened. And that's why these streams come in bursts, because like I will play this game and I will love the crap out of it, and then I'll just run into like a creative block. Like I'm just like, I genuinely don't know how to proceed on this, right? And like that's fine, it happens, but I'm also like, but what do I do though? That's like the ultimate question, you know what I mean? I do want to put something here. I feel the need. Okay. So we're gonna go with the same concept Wabbit laid out. You know what? Let's just lay out all the cyan and then we'll come back. Holy Discord, Batman. Holy Discord, Batman. That's all I gotta say. But it's fine. I realize I could be turning Do Not Disturb on. In fact, I probably should. But, you know, sometimes I get messages that I need to pay attention to, and, you know, I never know when those will come in, right? So, it's kind of a whole thing. It's kind of a whole thing. Okay, so we got carpet around this whole entire thing. Let me check shit real quick. Because, I mean, some of those messages could just be Wabbit trying to help me out. which I do appreciate. I really do. I know I'm like sitting here complaining about Discord messages and shit, but it's like, again, sometimes it's someone just trying to help me out with something, and like, I appreciate that. I really genuinely do. I just need to figure out how to deal with it properly, you know? Okay, now the question of the day, right? I have an idea for something, and I don't know if it'll work, but I'm gonna start down here. Right? I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna experiment. We are going to experiment and see if this is gonna be a thing. Because I just want to add something to this, just something to this wall here. You know? So we're gonna do that. Part of me's like, do I want to just do like a full-on thing? But I think I don't. I think what I want to do is something like this, and then add some planks, question mark? This just popped into my head. I don't know if this is good. I don't hate it though. I really don't, honestly. And it does give a little something extra to the wall here. So I think I'm gonna try for it, you know? Also, it gives me ideas for the pool area and stuff. And like, I'd still get to keep in the jungle. I might put signs up there just to decorate some stuff. Not sure about this. Might leave it as is. Who knows? Who the heck knows? And then this
Swift
right
Simeon
here.
said, will you have a sauna?
I don't know that I have room for that, honestly. I mean, it's not... I'm not gonna say that it's off the table by any means, but I don't know that I'll have room for it. Because I've got this little area for a pool. A sauna would be cool, but I guess we'll have to see how the pool fits, you know? I didn't really plan for it. Okay, so we got this. I'm just gonna throw it in, and we're gonna see what happens, you know? No guarantees. No guarantees on anything. I do like the idea of keeping the jungle up top. That.
Swift Simeon said, if the area is too small for a pool, then maybe a small spa area perhaps.
Well, like, okay, so this is where the pool's gonna be, right? I'm just not sure that it'd be big enough for a sauna as well, you know? I guess I could do like a smaller pool and stuff. I don't really know what the best way to go about building a sauna would be, is the other thing. Okay. So this looks decent out here, I feel like, maybe. Maybe. I don't really know. And just like... I'm throwing stuff at the wall and seeing what sticks. I really am just destroying all of this mangrove. Like, all of it. This part over here is like, what the hell do I do with you? What do I do with you? Because this is just like an entire room right here. I guess maybe if I intend for this room to theoretically cost less, I could bump it like a couple of blocks, even right here. And just like, if you're gonna get a shitty room, you might as well get a shitty room. And then we could make room for a sauna. You know what I mean? There is going to be zero view in this room. It's just going to have a nice door and that's it. That said, if this is going to, in fact, be the sauna, then I can go ahead and reasonably swap this out. And just have this as the idea for the walls of said sauna. If that makes any kind of sense. I feel like it might, you know?
Swift Simeon said it's all about marketing. You sell it as the room closest to the buffet.
Yeah. It's like you get easy pool access, you know? I feel like we could do something with that. That's almost the size of the actual room. Yeah, so we can make like a little pool and then build like a little bit of a sauna type thing here. I'm gonna have to probably reference that. Like get like a reference image for that. But we'll figure it out. We'll get there when we get there. Right. We were gonna work on this area today. This was gonna be today's thing, but we've done literally everything else. Doors. We need doors for this place. Okay. Now what the question is, what door would work best here? My immediate thought, yep, I can say words. Bog standard fucking oak. I'm thinking spruce for the rooms. Spruce for the rooms. Yeah. Yeah. Still not sure what to do about this. Maybe? Maybe. I do feel like we need signs up top. I feel like we need them. I feel like we need them. Not sure, but I feel like it. Wait. Idea.
Swift
Ideas
Simeon
are coming.
said, can you add paintings?
I can. I definitely can. Let me...
Swift Simeon said, I have very limited knowledge what's possible in Minecraft.
That's fair. There are some paintings. I don't love all of them, but we can probably add one or two. We can probably do that. I'm gonna throw these over here for now. And then I'll throw these over here for now, and then we can work on a painting for this spot. So how many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So thinking. Because the paintings are only like specific sizes. So I can, whoops, wrong button. I'm just trying desperately not to obliterate all the jungle, and I'm successfully obliterating all the jungle. Okay, so I want a 2x1. Is that what I want? So they only give you like a couple of options for these. Oh, that's right. The paintings are like, you can pick specific ones now. You don't have to like 2x1. So there's like the pool. What is this one called? Bonjour, Monsieur something. So they all have names. Oh, there's more than, wait. There's more than I thought. 2x1s are definitely what I'm looking for. Okay, those are 2x2s. So these are the ones that'll fit in our space here. We've already seen this one, I think. Wait. Yeah. So we've got this one also. That one. That's my favorite. And that one. Fuck. So we got this one is my absolute favorite, so I'm putting that here. Technically, I could put one here as well. I suppose I could. And I could even add one here. I guess that begs the question, do I need these signs at all? Maybe I could put the jungle signs up here. I just don't want to get rid of the jungle, and I don't know what to do with them. Okay, how about we do this one? I don't know if I love that one. Okay. And then we'll bring that there. How do we feel about that? I feel some type of way. It's not a bad way. I don't feel bad about it. But I'm also like, is this what we would like? The answer is probably. This is definitely looking very different than what we had before, you know? You know what? It might be okay that we end up using less jungle overall. I'm just gonna accept it, you know? There we go. But I still want it in here somewhere, so. Signs it is. Just adds a nice little band to it. Matter of fact, since we're thinking about paintings, there was one here earlier that broke when I messed with this, so I'm putting it back. Told you I'd get to it later. Wasn't expecting it to be on screen, but I told you I'd get to it later. Okay. We definitely have a lot more of the jungle in here. Definitely a thing. Definitely. I could go about replacing more of it if I really wanted to. But okay. So this hallway, I'm willing to call done. I forgot to put... Yeah. We're just gonna pretend that you're not gonna be able to see through this glass, you know? It's gonna be a, It'll be fine, you know? It'll be fine. Okay. And we do have a tiny bit of this mangrove poking through. Just a tiny, very tiny bit. The tiniest of bits. Okay. I need doors for this. We absolutely need doors for this. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go with this and that. Wrong way. Okay, amazing. This. Yes. And that. There you go. There you go. And now we're done this bit. Okay. Now for this bit, right? Now for this bit. this is where I start trying to avoid using spruce, but okay, wait. Let me think because we've used so much of both things. That tends to be like the theme for this particular town though, is dark oak, honestly. Dark oak and spruce, we had an abundance of it, so we used it, right? And like part of me doesn't want to abandon that particular idea, but also I'd love to incorporate more things. But I think right now we're gonna swap this chunk of wall to spruce. We'll deal with the other chunks later. And figure it out as we go, you know? We're gonna figure it out as we go. That's kind of the name of the game. But it's fine. We'll get there. Whoops. Right? I do need to do the rooms upstairs as well, but I'm not gonna worry about that right this minute. Okay. Like, is that fine? I feel like that might actually be fine. Like, it doesn't really need to be anything insane, you know? Like, I feel like that's fine. Okay, let's do the room things. Let's do that before we carry on, you know what I mean? There we go. Da 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 da. Freaking love the Mario Galaxy soundtrack. And then of course you get like, you know, Rosalina theme happening. Right, okay. I didn't think about the way it would interact with the pool room, but it'll be fine. We'll put a ceiling down there and it'll block this off anyway. It'll be fine. Yes, this is me trying to reassure myself and hoping to God that everything works out. But, it'll be fine. It'll actually be fine. Never thought I'd bring tinted glass into this world, actually. But I'm here for it. Look at this room, just like perfect. This door just perfectly snug between these two pillars. This one not so much, but we'll figure it out. Okay, let's get...
Swift Simeon said if it doesn't work out you can always burn it all down and claim the insurance.
Yeah. Jeez. I mean, it is a thing that can happen. It'll be fine. Like I keep worrying about it, but like the worst thing that's gonna happen is that I'm just gonna have to redo it and think of something else. Like that's the worst that's gonna happen. And I'm like, that's not that bad. That's really not that bad a consequence for this. You know? So I'm like, I really don't have anything to worry about. I'm gonna replace that. I'm gonna do that. Like it's really not like a huge deal. Yeah. Here we go, and then we do... Yep, just obliterating the jungle. It's fine. the Pokemon lullaby. I remember back in like the Game Boy Color days, I would legitimately just turn on Pokemon just to listen to the radio. I don't know if anyone else has done that, but I've 100% done that. For like hours. Like I would just play it and just to hear the radio. Yes, I realize I could also just search for the items I want, but I don't want to. So that's pretty much that, honestly. But I remember this lullaby was one of those songs that I would listen to constantly. And like it would only play on certain days, so like at one point I had like the whole schedule memorized so I'd know when to turn on my Game Boy. It was like a whole thing, you know? I feel like I need another light here. I feel like I need it, you know?
Swift Simeon said I used to and still do listen to GTA radio.
Oh,
It's
there
a
you
solid
go.
selection of a good variety of quality songs.
Yeah. I can agree with that. I used to, my cousin used to play, GTA Vice City back in the day. And like, you know, it's not really my type of game. But, I mean, it was a vibe. The radio was wicked. Okay. Let's think about... Okay, this is 4 wide, so I could put a 2x2 or a 2x1 painting here. Painting 2x1 Sunset Dance. I believe that's my favorite one. So we're gonna put it right here. Beautiful. Look at that. Right? This is also... Wait, this is 1, 2, 3. This is also 4. Wait.
Swift Simeon said you could call the rooms by the painting names.
I could, but I already have a couple that are like repeats. That is a thought, though. Maybe this will stay blank. No. Everyone gets a painting.
Swift Simeon
Here we go.
said I work in a town with lots of famous people. All our meeting rooms are famous names.
That's cool. We do have some 1x1 options. Sure. Here we go. And then this is 1, 2, 3. This is another 4. Okay. Here we go. Yes. Beautiful. Okay. One more little detail to add up here, and we're done with the hallways. And then it's just going to be a matter of polishing up the exterior. Which I feel like is going to be a challenge. And dealing with the challenge I've created for some of the rooms in here. That's going to be like a whole thing as well. Yeah, we'll just bring it up to that and have that kind of speak for itself. This is a vibe. I think this looks good. I mean, it's gonna look even better once we have the rooms done, but I think it looks good. I do still feel like I want to add something to this. Idea. Idea. Hang on. Idea. Right. And then we just do... Yes?
Swift Simeon. Said looks good.
I'm here for it. I was just like looking at it from over here going like, is this what I want? Is this what I want? Is this what I want in my life? And I think the answer
Logic
is yes.
Pro X Gaming.
Logic!
Said we miss you on the server.
Dude, what's up? Welcome in. I will hop back on at some point. Minecraft's been weird for me lately, if I'm being honest. Because, like, I get to a point where I'll, like, want to build something, and I'll just hop in creative to build it, because, like, creative's my jam. And, like, and then I get burnt out really easy, and then I come back to it, and, like, I don't even know. But, like, I do want to come back on there and work on the stables some more, because I wanna, if I'm gonna disappear again, I don't want to do it without
Logic
leaving
Pro
you with
X
something
Gaming.
awesome, you know?
Said we need your building skills these days, you are so good.
I don't know that I'm that good, but like I appreciate it. I will definitely make a point to hop on though, because like, you know, good time. Okay, this is the bricks. Okay. I want to figure out what to do here. I don't know what the answer to this is gonna be. So I'm gonna default to bringing these across. Right? And then we're gonna take... Do we have jungle stairs? I don't think we do. I am desperately trying to keep the jungle we used for this in this build. Like, Sweet freaking lord, dude. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Give it like, I don't really know what I'm trying to give it, but I'm trying to give it something, you know? Crap. Okay. Alright. So, like, another one, perhaps? Yes? I mean, it's definitely got something there now, so it's not plain anymore. Left side has yet to be, sorted out. But, I mean, we'll get there? Also, the back needs sorting out as well. This is just a big old box right now. It's a fancy box, but it's a big old box, nonetheless. Okay. I'm still perplexed by Wabbit's suggestion with the terracotta out front here. The carpet definitely needs work. I feel like we, for this space, we need to simplify it. We need to simplify this. Because
Swift
now I
Simeon.
can't leave it alone.
Said living in a box.
Living in a box. Damn straight. I mean, really, if you think about it, we all live in boxes. My apartment's a fancy box. It's a nice box, and it keeps me alive, but it's a box. You know? Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I don't know why I just locked my phone. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna remove all the carpet and all the hidden lighting for now, because I feel like I need to start from scratch as far as the carpeting goes in here. right? Because like I had this like design in my head and it's just stuck there, right? And nothing else is coming to mind. So I'm like, no, you know what? This needs to go. We're starting over. Sometimes you gotta, you know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta. And like, I really do feel like I should work in at least another light somewhere. So maybe I'll throw a lantern over here on the table. Because we need light. We really need light. So we got light over there. I don't really have a way to... Because this is immediate... Yeah, that's like immediately the piston. So I can't really do much there. I can't do a lot there. What am I fucking thinking? Can I not hide? This isn't a full block, is it? No, it's not. I was gonna... Wait, maybe that might look good anyway. Hang on. Idea. Idea was just had by me. Okay. We got this diamond. Right? We got this frog light. We're gonna go boom. Put this here. Put this diamond back. Now it's really shining bright. You know? Now it's really shining bright. And maybe we do something like this. Wait. Do I want to do that? Do I want to do the corner? I don't know if I want to do the corner. Let's do the inside. It won't matter too much. Nobody will see that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, me. It will be fine. Okay, so now the question. The question is, what do I do? The question is, what do I do? I have an answer. I don't know if it's a good answer, but I have an answer. We're gonna go with this. Just nice and simple. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Just nice and simple. Again, obliterating more of that jungle, you know? Because of course we are. We'll drop that here. And we'll drop this here. Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna get rid of that wall, nor will I get rid of that wall, but I will...
Christine_Gala said heya.
Hi, welcome in. How you doing tonight?
Swift Simeon said the rainforest needs to learn that spiders are not okay.
Spiders are spiders. I do not love spiders, I'll be honest. I am terrified of the little bastards. But it's fine. Okay. So
Christine_Gala said I'm doing great, less than 3.
that's awesome. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. I am struggling creatively right now.
Said what we doing today?
So, hold on. I got a phone noti. Give me a second. I'm getting lots of those right now. A little bit too many. More than I would prefer, if I'm being honest. I should just turn on Do Not Disturb. I should. I really should. And of course I'm not going to. Anyway, to answer your question. So we're playing on a world that used to be part of an SMP I used to play on. But after the server died, we all got to keep copies of the world, and I've been building it ever since.
Christine_Gala said that's great, less than 3.
Yeah. So I kept playing in it, and we're working on this hotel right now that I want to like.
Christine_Gala said your model looking so cute, less than 3.
Well,
Christine_Gala
like it.
said I really like it, less than 3.
I'm glad. So yeah, this is what we're working on today. We've been we haven't built this entire thing today. I actually took a couple months break from Minecraft, but I've come back today at the very least. We're trying to sort out this main room
Christine_Gala
right now.
said you have made it on your own. Christine_Gala
I've tried.
started following you.
And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I've definitely tried. If you're curious, I've been trying to do better with intros, like introducing myself when new people show up. So like, I've already failed at that, but it's fine. Here we go. So I am a blind elf VTuber. You can call me Minnie or Min. Either one works. Or Minivolve if you really want to say the full thing. But yeah, I just kind of play stuff like this or whatever happens to catch my eye, or whatever's accessible enough for me to play, pretty much. So yeah, that's pretty much it. So I'm trying to figure out what to do for our carpet situation, our carpet slash terracotta situation. I'm still trying to figure. So I got a situation. Words. I can words. I got a suggestion earlier.
Christine_Gala said I am having a lot of fun talking to you.
I'm glad. So I got this suggestion from Wabbit earlier to use these, right? The glazed terracotta here. I'm still trying to figure out how to incorporate that into our main room. And like, I feel like there's no better way to figure it out than to try, right? So we're gonna do that. We're gonna try, right? We might as well. I see no reason why not. So let's try to put this down. Wait. Yes. And then this down this way? No, this way? Yes.
Christine_Gala said have you ever thought about getting a custom 2D live made?
The thought has occurred to me. I don't have the money for it. So I just haven't really looked into it. The thought has definitely occurred to me in the past, but I'm not really looking into it right now. Okay, so we got that. Oh, I actually placed that correctly. Nice. Okay, so these guys can go for now. And then we've got that and that. Right? And then we've got... Here we go. Beautiful. We'll put these back. Like that.
Christine_Gala
Beautiful.
said yes, buddy, it can be a bit expensive, I know.
Yeah. It's not ideal, but you know, we do what we can, you know? Okay, so we got our terracotta in here, and we've got 2, 4, 6 squares in there. I'm going to fancyify, because that's a word I've decided, the inside bit here. Right? Okay, so we've got, like, what, here? No? Wait. No. No. Sweet lord. These blocks are just kind of a pain in the ass.
Christine_Gala said do you have emotes on your VTuber model?
Yes and no. I don't have a way to, like, use them on the fly. But I do kind of have, sort of. I don't really. My setup is really limited and simple, honestly, because, like, I can only... VTubing stuff is not the most accessible thing I've found, so, like, it can be a little bit of a challenge to find something that I can use as a person that can barely see. So it's like, the struggle is real sometimes, you know? It is what it is. Okay, so I got that going on. We got fancy up in here. Do I like that? I don't know if I like that. don't know if I like that. Okay. Let's put in our border right here. Do I want... How do I want this to go is the question, actually. Let's temporarily get rid of these. Wrong way. Here we go. Or, wait. Dang it. There we go. And then we get... There
Christine
we go.
underscore Gala said if I make animated chibi emotes for you on your 2D live model. Christine underscore Gala said I believe your viewers will really enjoy those emotes.
I definitely appreciate the thought. I'm not really looking into that at the moment, but I definitely appreciate the thought. I'll figure that out at some point in the future, you know. Unfortunately, it's just not gonna really work out for me right now. But you know, one of these days. Wrong way. There we go. And then what? Like this? Am I getting the hang of this? I'm clearly not. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Alright. And then we got... Okay. These freaking blocks. You know what I mean? They are not the easiest to work with. There we go. Yes. And then I'm gonna... Okay. I feel like the inside bit is just gonna be carpet. Like, I'm not really gonna worry a lot about bringing more of the blue in. Or the white, I should say. Maybe? I don't really know. I really don't know how I'm gonna do this. I kind of like the green in there, though.
Christine underscore Gala said my love, if you order now I'm running a Halloween 50% discount and I'll give you a very special discount. So,
I'm gonna say thank you, but no thank you. I do also have a rule in chat to not promo like that. I don't mean to be rude, I really don't. But like, with all due respect, no thank you, you know? If I am ever in
Christine
a position...
underscore Gala said I'll write no prob.
If I am ever in a position where I want something like that, I will go and look for it myself, kind of thing. I just lost my hair elastic. I will go and look for it myself, and I will make sure that I'm in a position to be able to pay for it, because I don't want to, I'm the type of person that doesn't like to make any
Christine
kind of purchase
underscore Gala
unless I know
said
I can
okay,
cover
okay,
it.
I understand.
I gotcha. I'm just that type of person, and I'm not saying that to like rub it into you or anything. I'm just like, that's just like the way my brain works, you know? It's not ideal, and I definitely realize that. That's just where we're at, or where I'm at, I guess. Okay, how's this? This is okay. I feel like this is gonna be okay. Right, and then we get this over here. Is this gonna actually work out? Is this actually gonna work out? Whoa, wait, hang on. Because, okay, then we're gonna have... And then we're gonna have, like, more green. I'll just, like, make this one bigger? Question mark? Is this a thing that I want? I don't know. No idea. I went the wrong way. lot of green. But at least it's different green, you know? Whoop. Here we go. Let us... Where's my... There we go. Add that
Bach
there.
921 said we need Puce. Hashtag more Puce in Minecraft.
More... Okay. Well, It's cool. It's cool. I think this is this fine? Do I want to bring the brown in instead of more of the green? Because we have a lot of green in here. We have a lot of green. Let's try it. Right? We're gonna give it a shot. Still not sure if this is what I want to go with.
Swift Simeon
That might actually
said how
be...
about purple?
This might actually be it. Purple? I feel like the purples we get tend to be very strong. Although it is a color that I love dearly. But like every like color, right, is just, it's strong. Like, so like we got purple carpet. There's also magenta, which is like decidedly more pink. This does not look purple at all, but like it's whatever.
Bach 921 said I'm just saying Puce is a possible option.
I don't... Okay.
Swift Simeon said is lavender a color choice?
Unfortunately, no. You either get purple, pink, or magenta. Unless you get like a block that just happens to be that particular shade of lavender, because there's... But I don't think there really is one. Because we get like purple blocks, which are that. We get like... We can get purple glass, purple wool. I guess the carpet's the same color as the wool, so it's like whatever. Purple terracotta, which is like whatever, I guess. Okay, hang on. We've also got magenta. So like...
Swift Simeon said no purple rain. Can't have everything, I guess.
It's highly unfortunate. Because we get... I'll place some of these outside just to kind of show you what the colors look like. Just because sometimes it's different depending on how you look at it, right? That's the purple glazed terracotta, by the way, and I don't like it that much. So the wool looks the same as this, it's just a full block instead of... That's the terracotta, which is something. And this is like the magenta carpet. I'll put it up against that one. That's what we get. We also get pink, but again, it's very strong. And I do love bold colors. Like, I love the fact that we have like the bold colors to pick from sometimes, but I'm also like, they're a little bit strong, you know? And sometimes that doesn't work in every situation. But unfortunately, we don't have a ton of purple colored blocks, which is a shame, honestly. I think it's a shame. But I do like what we ended up with here. I do like what we ended up with here. Because it, like, I don't know, it kind of transitions into this theme, kind of, you know. I don't know. It's still a little weird. It's still a little weird, but I feel like it works out better. So I think I'm gonna go with that and call it good. So this is what we've got done so far. We've fixed up this room a little bit. We've done most of this hallway, because like this was done before, mostly. So we've done this pretty much. We worked on the staircase, made the window, and done this hallway. Which doesn't, now that I like end this window, but it's like, we've been here forever, and I've been like toying with it and poking at it and whatever, and I feel like we haven't done a lot, but like, this whole area is totally transformed, honestly. Like, I need to give myself more credit, you know what I mean? It's like, this ain't bad. It's a lot fancier than the hotel that was in this world before. You know, the one that I tore down to build the post office. Which I need to work on that, too. I need to work on the post office. Shall we finally work on this pool or something? At least work on a concept for it, maybe? I think that would be wicked. If we could pull that off. I'm gonna temporarily block this. Temporarily. Words. Temporarily block this. Oh my god. I can't. We're gonna make a little sauna in here. It's gonna be like a little tiny thing, but we're gonna try to make something. But for over here, this is gonna be like the big old pool area. So I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna actually start with dark prismarine. We're gonna straight up make a pool deck, you know? And I feel like prismarine's a good color. It gives me pool vibes, you know what I mean? We're just gonna make a straight up pool. I don't know how this is gonna turn out, but we're gonna figure it out. Like we've done everything else. If we don't finish it today, we'll at least have a concept, and that is something, you know? It's not gonna be like a super deep, super fancy pool or anything, but it's gonna be a pool. It's gonna be a pool, and it's gonna be nice. I'm thinking dark prismarine and quartz. Because that, in my mind, is a glorious combination. And, like, we're still gonna have, like, the spruce from here and stuff, but I think that'll be fine. I honestly, truly think that'll be fine. Okay. Like, we've done... I need to give myself some credit. We've done a decent bit of work today, you know? We figured out some stuff. Just toyed with things, you know? And that's what you gotta do, honestly. If... I don't really consider myself that good of a builder. Most of my friends will tell you otherwise. And I suppose I will leave that judgment up to whoever wants to make that call. But if there's anything that I can, I guess, teach, I don't consider myself a great teacher either, but if there's anything I can teach as far as building goes, it's like sometimes, and I need to remind myself of this frequently, is to not get so caught up in how everything looks all the time, which is a problem for me. I do that, and it's not good. It's not great that I do that. But yeah, I need to not get caught up in, like, how I think everything looks, and focus on how everything is, and focus on what can I do to change this. Does it need changing is definitely one question to ask, right? But, like, the other question is how. I feel like, at this point, one, I need lights in here. I need lights. We need to see. It's too dark. I don't know what I want to do for these walls. Not sure how I want to handle that. But the walls down here are going to be pretty much entirely hidden from the outside. So I don't have to worry about how this will look on the outside. I just want to change it so that it looks better on the inside, right? I feel like I'd be satisfied with this being some type of log.
Might I
Probably
Cartana?
spruce, because we've been using this
Said
everywhere.
wow, you're still going at it. Had me some soup, ribs, rice, and other stuff.
Ooh,
Oh,
that
and
sounds
earlier
good.
today for lunch had Popeye's chicken, all thanks to Michelle.
Ooh.
Right, and we had cheesecake which had quite a lot of berries.
Ooh.
We always tend to gravitate.
Dude, you're making me jealous. You know how I feel about cheesecake, Deb. You know entirely. Spruce is not what I want to use here. Not for the roof. Not for the ceiling. Sorry, but yeah. Okay. Smooth quartz. That's what we want. But yeah, that sounds amazing. That sounds like an amazing an amazing meal. Words. I can say them. I know how they work. Do I? Actually, I don't. The answer is no. No, I don't. I feel like the combination for here again, for the most part, we're dealing with quartz, we're dealing with dark prismarine. We got spruce on the one side, we got a little bit of jungle poking through. I feel like I should bring in jungle stairs on the other side of the window there. I'll worry about that later. So we're gonna drop the quartz up here. I need to decide on a nice wall color. The question is, can I use glazed terracotta on some of this? Can I do that? Because I don't want everything to be like a stark white color. I feel like an off-white, maybe like a beige color or something might work. But we do have our ceiling in, so there is that. Yeah, this is gonna be nice. I do still need to decide where the actual pool is gonna go. White glazed. We're gonna bring in the white glazed. Can I like... No, does it depend on how I place it? It might still. So what if I do that? No. Really? You're just gonna do that, are you? Really? You're not gonna connect like that? Okay, fine. Here I was hoping. Surely I can still use some sort of pattern, though, right? Like, the question is what? What pattern? That is the question. Like a chiseled block of some kind? We do have chiseled quartz we could probably use. You know what? Let's actually try that. Let's start with that. So Deb, we're working on our pool at the moment. We finally finished the hallways of this hotel. And we're trying to do the pool. Next time we'll do the rooms, and it'll be cool, you know? It'll be cool, and we can finally call this done after we're done sorting out, like, the outside as well, because we'll have to fix that a little bit. Add some greenery to, like, hide some strategic details, maybe. You know, sort that whole thing out. but for now, we've got this happening. I do want another color up there. What if I try... What if I actually try white terracotta? Because that has more of a pinkish color to it. Yeah, matter of fact. Yeah. I do need to... You know what? Let's actually carry this with us. Because I have dynamic lighting. I might as well use it, right? It's not as strong as regular lighting, but... it'll do. Or, other idea is to... Wait. Put them down here, where blocks already are. So I can freaking see! And up here as well. Give me some damn light! There we go. Yeah, okay. That's a little better, you know? You know what else also is I need to take out these as well, just in case anything can be seen from outside. Which won't be very much, but the details do matter. Okay, it didn't really matter that much here. They will eventually matter. I thought there was some exposed out here. Turns out no. Maybe a little higher up is where it's at. Well, now I know, and knowing is half of that battle. You know what I mean? This is where we're at. Okay. We just got to get our walls in, and then we can focus on the pool itself. Maybe I can do some fancy stuff with lights. That would be cool, especially if I could readjust the landscape back here a little bit and make that happen. I could probably do something cool with that and bring in some of the lighting ideas we've used in other parts of this to add some more variety into this, I guess, because like look at this. This is sterile and plain, right? So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead in here. We're gonna go third one in, right? We're gonna go with this. And we're just gonna bring it in like that. Not gonna really worry about too much. Third one in over here. We'll fix the outside later. That's the name of our game. We're gonna put that in there. We're gonna go 1, 2, third one in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So, yeah. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, fourth one in. Okay. Yes, I can deal with that. I am good with that. And then we've got our little things over here. Still looks very modern. I don't think I'm going to escape that, honestly, but we're going to try and see how this looks. No guarantees on pretty much anything, you know? Nothing's really guaranteed, to be fair. Here we go. Just adding these darker boys in, you know, give it a little bit more of a thing. I think what I will do is I will add like a log underneath to make it look more supported. Maybe that's... Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Excuse me. I think I might need some more water. Give me 1 second. Yep, definitely need water. Holy crap. Excuse me. We'll do this. Add these bad boys in here. Because of course we need more spruce. There's not enough spruce in here. I don't know really what to do for the ceiling part. What I do want to do is actually include like a little hot tub. So I think I'm gonna start doing that. And just kind of make a little thing. How big do I want this? Because I still want a decent amount of space for the pool itself, but I also want space for people to walk, you know? That's kind of the whole thing. Maybe we'll go out to here. So this is 2 windows. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So out here. And then we just bring it together. And then there's our outline. Right.
Said why walk when you can swim?
Exactly. Exactly. There we go. I do want like a little bit of space, you know? I mean, the pool itself is probably... This is taking up way more space than I would have thought. Okay, no, it's fine. Absolutely fine. I mean, I could just have it on one side, honestly. Like, do we really need it on both sides? Is the actual question here. I actually dig that. Or should I put it on this side, maybe?
Swift Simeon. Said you don't have to have a sauna, it could be a jacuzzi area instead.
This is also true. To be entirely truthful with you, I don't know how to build either of those things. So we're gonna figure that out, you know? There you go, thank you. Okay. But yeah, okay, I am here for that. I am here for that. What I will do to give this that sweet heat. Wrong block. Where are my slabs at? We're gonna fill this in. And then we're gonna get our magma blocks. Because we're gonna do a thing. We're gonna get... Wrong thing. Let's go. Where's our cyan glass? And a water bucket, because we're fancy like that. Now I realize if I leave the magma blocks as they are without covering them in glass... Oh, wait. If I leave them as they are, they will make the water bubble and stuff. But like... And that would be cool. That would actually be cool. Like an actual hot tub. Maybe we'll... Hold on. We'll roast everybody alive, you know? We're gonna let everyone know that this... really is hot. Okay, are we good? Are we... Okay. Is it only really gonna show us the bubbles when we get inside? I mean, that's still pretty cool. Really? Is that how that works? Okay. We'll just pretend. We'll just pretend. It's fine. It bubbles up. It's a hot tub. It works. It functions. I'll take it. I will take it. Okay. Now we need our actual little pool type area. So I'm gonna give it some space, like a block of space here. And we're just gonna go again, space to walk. I will give 1, 2. Yeah, that's fine actually. Not gonna be the biggest, fanciest pool ever. It's gonna be one of those even where you could like get out anywhere. Could be fancy. Fancy as in, ooh, neat. I don't see pools like that very often. It's not a very big pool. It's not a very big pool. Should I make it one? You know what? We're gonna give it one more. There we go. Sure. Okay. I am going to also grab at this point some concrete, actually. Our wonderful cyan, you know? Because this is how we do. I am gonna decide where our little shallow end is gonna be. And then it's gonna go... I mean, we don't really have like a huge area here. But like, we'll give it... So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll give it 2 for the shallow area. You know? I feel like every pool's gotta have like a slightly deep end, you know? Just slightly. They're never that deep and I'm usually disappointed by it because I do actually enjoy swimming. I haven't gone swimming in an extremely long time. But I actually back in the day back in school, you know, I was actually part of my school swim team for a while. I left because I didn't appreciate how I was being like forced into like doing competitive stuff that I wasn't interested in. And I do mean like they were very much like trying to make us like I do understand there were lots of people on the swim team that wanted to do that, and I'm like, okay, cool, respect, honestly, genuinely, right? But I'm like, I'm just here for the workout, and because I just like to swim, I don't really want to race. I just want to, you know, get my exercise in and go back to the dorm and watch Star Trek. That's where I was coming from. I need to give these... this needs a light. This needs a light or two, you know? And we're gonna add that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Actually, right here. Right there. Just a little light there so that y'all can see in the deep end. Look at this. This is so cute. I like this a lot. This is really, really nice. Okay, okay. So now I do want to actually... I do want to actually work on our sauna here.
Hoax plays CA. Said that swim team was hyper competitive.
It was very competitive, and I didn't love it, right? Like, I understood it and I respected it, right? But like, I just didn't want to be forced into a thing. Like, if it was just like, no, I do not want to sign this contract with a sports association I know nothing about, I should not be forced to. You know? That was my thought. But that, you know, that's like a whole thing. Okay. Alright, so we've got... I don't know, I want to put something here as like a little shelf with like some pool equipment or whatever. I don't really know what to do for that. Excuse me. It's like a whole thing. What is happening here? Sorry, got distracted with more D&D stuff.
Hoax plays CA. Said when did they make Minecraft water look so realistic?
It's because I'm using shaders. If I take those
Swift
off...
Simeon. Said you need at least one sunbed for a German to put a towel on at 6 a.m. Hoax plays CA. Said
Yeah, if I take them off, this is what the game then looks like. Yeah, immediately. Wow, that is so different. That is insanely different. Holy. It's still nice though. I do still like. Oh my god, it's so bright now. It's so bright. Oh my god, what did I do? Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay, let's actually grab some cherry wood here and create like a little bench type area, I guess. I don't really know, at the very least. We're gonna actually connect it straight up to here and just actually, how do I want to do this? No, that's not how I want to do this. What do I even want to do here? I don't even. Hang on. So, we're gonna have... It's just gonna be a bench or something. That's a bench, okay? That's a bench. I've decided that's a bench. And I don't know, I guess we're gonna put one here too? Fucking sure. That's a bench now. I think I'm gonna turn the shaders back on. People keep telling me like, oh, turn it off, it's easier on your eyes. And I'm like, no, BSL is nice. BSL shaders are nice, you know? Much better. Okay. Cool. I feel as though the ceiling needs something, because it's just flat, right? And like, that's not always a bad thing. Here's my question. Do I need something up there? I would like something up there, but do I need something up there? I think that's the biggest question right now. You know what? Let me try something. Real quick. Let's take more of this dark prismarine and bring it up top.
Swift Simeon said maybe a simple pattern around the edge.
Yeah, I'm thinking, because I can only use half slabs here, because if I can't really add more depth to it because that'll interfere with the floor above, and I want to leave my options open for that. But that's fine. But like, I want to try adding some of this dark prismarine up here, seeing if that'll help. I really want the trim there, but okay, let's see how that's okay. All right, that's something. Maybe hang on, what if I fill it in with something else, you know? Because we can have other light colored smooth sandstone. No, that's too smooth sandstone. I want the color to be similar. Diorite's a little too intense. I want it to be like a smoother texture. Not like smooth quartz texture, but smoother. Maybe just regular quartz. What is the difference, actually? What is the difference between regular quartz and smooth quartz?
Swift Simeon said long shot, but does Minecraft have a huge The Creation of Adam but with the flying spaghetti monster ceiling painting?
Not that I'm aware. Okay, this has a little bit more yellow in it. Let's try, because this is more of like a pure white, and then we can add... I don't think it's gonna make a ton of difference. But like, at least I probably won't see it. Maybe you guys will see it better than I do? Who knows? Yeah, what do we look? Okay. Oh, I see. I understand the difference. How do I feel about that, actually? Because I kind of dig it. Because, like, part of me wanted to put a light up there, but I feel like it's going to be too chunky, you know? But I like that. It's smooth. And then we got plenty of lights in the walls, too. Like, this place is lit. This place is lit, fam. Remind me to never do that again, please. I'm here for this. I'm here for this. I think we're gonna be doing this. Okay. Now. This boy right here. Right? Number one. I feel as though we should bring in the dark oak. We should bring in the dark oak. I am gonna, you know what? I'm actually gonna adjust this. Number one rule of Minecraft. Do not be afraid to erase the shit that you have made. Nothing is permanent. It's all just... You can do it again. You know what? That's way better. So I think we're gonna be replacing some shit here, you know? I might do the same trick that I've done. Wait. I realize I'm just repeating all of the things, but it'll be fine. Okay. got that. I got that. And then we're gonna do... that, and we're gonna go up here. Of course, I'm gonna have to replace stuff on the inside, but of course we're going with the dark oak all over again. I'm gonna actually leave this here as it is. Excuse me. And we're gonna do something about this. Right? We're gonna bring this in. I think part of me wants to be able to just see in to also add like straight up variety to what I'm looking at here too. Okay. You know what? Yeah.
Visualize streaming.
Hey!
Said, hey, can I get on call with you? I have a game relevant announcement.
A game relevant announcement, you say? Interesting. Okay. Hop in the Discord, and I will be in there in just a moment. Where's my Discord? Hang on. You're gonna have to bear with me real quick.
Swift Simeon. Said, I hope it's that painting I wanted.
Okay, let me go to my stream deck real quick, and yeah, so, I mean, it's been a little bit since I've actually chatted with Holly outside of my, Mario Kart, so, you know, I'll take it. I'll take the company. Okay, I see her in there. I'm gonna hop in there in just a moment. Okay, everything should be fine.
Yo!
Hello! Welcome to the stream.
Hello, stream. How are you doing? When I say game relevant announcement, I mean it.
Okay.
So, the mob vote.
Yeah. Oh, right. Yes.
You know that it's happening.
I keep forgetting about it, if I'm being completely real
Are
with
you aware of how people are responding?
And how that they're kind of annoyed with Mojang getting rid of all these potentially really good ideas, and
Not just annoyed. There is a whole revolution going on.
I remember Logic actually talking about it on his last stream, because he was talking about how he's like annoyed that they kind of steer you toward one decision because they like really want you to go for one thing over another. So like, what's even the point?
Well, about 3 days ago,
Yeah.
I made a petition on change.org.
I did see that.
It's got 230,000 signatures now.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Pardon me if there's any noise. I am on my bike right now.
Gotcha.
But like, holy shit.
So everybody in chat right now, if you hop in the Discord, there's a link in general that Holly shared the other day with the petition.
For those of you who can't get in the Discord, if you search up "Stop the Mob Vote," it's like one of the first results. It's a petition on change.org. It's getting super popular, and people are making content online about it, and I'm like very nervous. However,
Simeon said, how many signatures do you need for President Biden to step in and fix it?
You know what? I'm gonna pin this message actually.
Sure. Yeah. So Minecraft Live is coming up.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to figure out what to do, because realistically, we don't have much of a chance of winning. But the point is to make our voices loud enough that Mojang knows that we know we deserve better.
Gotcha.
Like, we made them the highest selling game in the world. We deserve more than like 9 things and empty promises per update. But I was going to ask, are you doing anything on Sunday? Because what I was considering doing was doing a live stream in which some of my friends and some other people who are involved in the effort play a little bit of Minecraft and then watch together as Minecraft Live happens.
Interesting.
That way, if we win, we can celebrate the win. If we lose, we can celebrate how many people came together for it.
Gotcha. I don't have any immediate plans.
Cool. It would be a... wait, you're what, Eastern Standard Time?
Yep.
Cool. So it would start probably like 12 or 12:30 for you.
Okay.
Because Minecraft Live starts at 1 p.m. Eastern Time.
Gotcha.
I'll keep you posted over the coming days, but we got to do something. We mobilized 230,000 people.
Yeah, I haven't looked at the petition yet myself, but I will definitely do that. I can't guarantee that I'll be awake because my sleep sucks again.
Star Kid Pep said recently
I'm just
in
trying to
Egypt,
get
they
as
found
many
a mummy
people as
that was
possible
covered
so
in
I can
chocolate
guarantee
and
I
nuts.
have someone.
It was
What's up,
Pharaoh
Star
Rocher.
Kid?
Because I know that I am not funny enough to carry the entertainment on my own.
It's all good. I mean, if I'm awake, I will be there. If I'm not there, I mean, I guess just start without me. But sorry, I'm trying to think and I'm trying to build and talk at the same time. It's not happening.
You are all good.
But I will make an effort. I will write it down. I will update my little schedule thingy.
Sweet.
And I don't know. I'll try to spread the word.
Oh, and you know what's going to be great? I've got an interview for another job on Thursday.
Ooh.
So depending on what happens, I'll know if I can spend any money on this live stream.
Gotcha.
Which is gonna be super dope.
Yeah.
Literally, I was thinking of doing I don't know what famous Minecraft servers are still open.
I haven't really paid too much attention, aside from the servers that I'm already a part of. Honestly.
Yeah.
Mainly Blindcraft and Junicraft.
Gotcha.
But yeah, well, I'll definitely make an effort to be there though. I'm sure there's quite a few still up though doing stuff.
Yeah. Because what I was thinking is maybe the event could be doing a survival games round or building something as a monument to our effort.
Gotcha. It's been, you know what? It's been a while since I've done a build battle.
It's been a while since you and I built something together.
This is also true. What
I
I would
still
love to
remember-
do one day, what I would love to do one day is get this world onto a server again and just use this for creative shenanigans.
Yeah. I still, to this day, will forever remember our exploits on Erica's Realm.
Oh yeah.
God damn, the shit we accomplished there.
Do you still have that world?
Still have the backup, yes.
Oh my god, can you send that to me?
Yeah, I'll get it to you as soon as I can.
That would be fantastic, honestly. No rush, but it would be fantastic to see. Let's go.
Yeah, because it started with us committing to doing a few things entirely in survival.
And then I
once we had
survival that much.
Yeah. So we just switched to creative and started building landmarks while other people were still surviving.
It was a whole thing. It was a good time, though.
How many books did we craft?
A lot.
Yeah, because we did the fucking the fucking library. That was huge.
Yeah. I thought we did didn't we do that library in creative though? I thought we did.
We ran out of books and could not get the materials for them, so we asked Erica to give us a ton of books.
Is that when that's okay?
Yeah.
I got you. It's been a while. Okay.
It was. When was it exactly? It was.
Quite a while ago, 100%.
It was when we added the second level to the house that we started using creative.
Swift Simeon
There was a lot going
said I'm
on
off
in
to
that world.
Dreamland. Demiz
Yeah,
for the
there
stream
was.
min and good luck with the interview visualize. Peace.
For sure, Swift. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you. They also said good luck with the interview.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've got a potential position as a bartender on Pier 39, which is the biggest tourist attraction in San Francisco.
Oh, dude.
So you know those tips are going to be good.
That's pretty rad, honestly.
Right? They liked my video interview, but I go in on Thursday. I actually have to go out to San Francisco and talk with them, and hopefully I get it. But, you know, it's like, hey, at least I get to grab a snack on Pier 39 while I'm there.
For sure.
Super dope.
I mean, I really do hope it goes well, though, because,
Well, thank you.
you know.
I just had the first of 2 midterms.
Ooh.
I don't think I did too great on this one,
Oh.
but I'm confident in the next one. But like, you know, this live stream since this Sunday will be sandwiched right between the end of midterms and
Oh,
potentially
shit.
the start of a new job. So
Damn. Like, that's some
I've got a lot
timing.
going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
That is some timing. I have finished a very tiny sauna.
You have finished a very tiny what?
A very tiny sauna.
Oh,
I'm working on. I rebuilt the old hotel that me and Alice built way back in the day.
nice.
I sort of tore it down entirely and rebuilt it in a different spot, and also tore down an entirely other build that was here. And I'm like, this is where the hotel's gonna be now, and it's really big and really fancy.
Speaking of sauna and speaking of the previously mentioned Minecraft updates, something that I would love in an update would be like easier accessible tools for playing around with particle effects.
Yes, please.
There should be like, I don't know, a block called the prism, and you can set it so depending on what you put in it, it creates certain particle effects within X blocks of it.
Ooh.
Like, that would be neat.
That would be interesting.
You know what else would be cool in a Minecraft update?
A lot of things, but go on.
Having 3 mobs instead of 1.
Yeah.
You know you can do it. Someone made all of them in 16 hours.
Yeah. The thing about the like mob vote and stuff too is like they put time and effort into coming up with these concepts, and then they're like,
No, you don't get them.
it's like, what is the point if you're just gonna scrap them anyway?
Well, because the mob vote isn't actually to decide the future of Minecraft. It's marketing.
I mean, I know, but it's still just like, ugh. I don't love it.
And that's why I accept the fact that my movement is likely not going to win. Because, you know, no matter how loud the wind howls, the mountain will never bow.
They're still making money.
What?
They're still making the money. It's not gonna.
Yeah,
really...
they're still making the money. They could just choose to not give us anything. They could choose to stop supporting Minecraft altogether tomorrow.
Yeah. And, like, whether we like it or not, the mob vote does get engagement. People get invested, you know? And, like, that's fine if they wouldn't, you know, scrap all those cool ideas.
They wouldn't be dicks about it. No.
I mean...
But, like, I saw a dev recently, a Mojang dev recently say that mobs that don't win the mob vote are put on an idea board for later.
Right.
Which, I'd love to believe that, but all evidence points to it being a lie.
Right.
Because the Blaze King lost the vote and then was not added in the Nether update. The Kraken lost the vote and then was not added in the Underwater update.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Kraken. I feel like that's kind of case in point, really, isn't it?
Yeah. It's... The Moobloom lost the vote to someone literally screwing everyone over for a meme by mobilizing their fan base.
Oh.
And yet, the Trails and Tales update, which is all about going places and seeing new things, has seen nothing of the Moobloom.
That's kind of ass.
You get my point.
I do. I very much do. Give this room a big old window.
So it's like, in the end, what the fuck? It's... You can say
Fusca Bad Live
you'll bring
said
them
how many people
back eventually,
participate
but
in each mob vote.
have you?
You know what? I'm not
Have you
sure.
shown any interest in any of that shit?
I don't usually... I don't know. Buskabat's wondering how many people usually participate in the mob vote. Quite a lot, I would think.
Yeah, considering it's the only thing that happens with Minecraft every year now, it's, like, obviously the biggest.
Yeah, I would...
It's,
It's unfortunate, the state of it, honestly.
yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna bring this down. Also,
Sorry.
welcome to the stream, Fuskabat.
There we go.
Fusca Bad Live said I've never participated in one.
I was gonna stop by
That's
my local
honestly
bike
me
shop
neither.
because they have a... I'm gonna stop by my local bike shop because they have a standing pump, which I prefer to use rather than the hand pump.
Gotcha.
But they were closed.
Ah,
Because I forgot that they close on Mondays.
that's a bummer.
Yeah, it is a bummer.
Ooh, if I build it this way, I can add depth to the ceiling. Neat. We're finally working on the rooms, y'all. We've done way more than I was intending to do today, and I'm actually here for it. It's just kind of turned into like a vibe, you know?
Yeah.
I'm here for the vibes. Okay. Now the question is, how do I want to deal with this back area? How do I want to deal with this? Because I want I want stuff. That's it. That's all I got. There we go. Oh, there's the ads. Okay. Right. I'm like my brain is like
Fuska
on
Bad Live
fire right now.
said there were 3.5 million voters
I
last
can imagine.
year. That's more than I expected, but still, not hugely
You're
representative of
live
the player
streaming and
base.
trying to do 7 things at once.
Gotcha. Sorry. So Fuskabat doing the work here. 3.5 million in last year's vote.
Christ.
He says that's more than he expected, but still not super representative of the player base.
Yeah.
Which I feel like is a whole nother problem. Or at least part of the problem, honestly.
Well, that makes me wonder then, if I get if we make it up to 300,000,
I'm
then
gonna
that
share
would be.
I'm gonna share your petition with Logic because he's kind of been like super helpful in the way of making Minecraft accessible in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna share it with him and see if he'd be down to support it as well, because I know he's got his fair share of issues with the mob vote as well.
Sounds dope.
So I'll definitely bring it up and see what he says. I forget what I was gonna say. I
don't know.
I was gonna say something else, and I'm like, I don't know what else. Just my brain hurts. It hurt. I should probably consider ending soon, but I don't want to. I want to keep playing.
I want to keep building. I want to keep making house.
Like, I don't expect myself to finish this hotel today, but we've made way more progress than I intended to, so I'm kind of here for it, honestly. It's very fancy. Like, it's just nice. I'm still, like, obliterating all the jungle I intended to use in this, but it's fine. I'm trying to keep some of it in. Okay. I'm including a bathroom in this suite, by the way. I just want y'all to know this. This is what this little tiny thing is. Smooth stone. Here we go. The cheap room is not going to have a bathroom. Or a view.
Fuska Bad Live said I think the Phantom was one of the mobs that got voted in. Not great choices available that year.
Yeah, the Phantom did get voted in, and there were better choices than the Phantom.
Yeah, the Phantom got voted in, and then I think Minecraft had its biggest controversy, where almost every player unanimously agreed that it was the worst option.
Where two have to be discarded.
Yeah. And
I wonder if there's a mod to just remove Phantoms.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem with the mob vote in general. Fuskabat is that like they just keep the people that vote aren't. There's not enough to represent the community accurately that vote, and then they just scrap ideas, and then people like also just try to meme also, and that doesn't help.
Well, yeah, and like Dream can mobilize his millions of followers to vote for the Glow Squid when it was clear from the start that the Moo Bloom was the most popular choice.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I do like the Glow ink. It makes signs more readable, and anything that makes things easier to see is a yes in my book.
I was
However,
hoping if we got glow ink that we'd at least get glowing dye.
like, we could have, yeah, there's that, and, like, there could have been other ways to implement it, like using glowstone dust or something, like...
Yeah. Because it's like, if you're going to give us one mob, then the things that mob can do need to be expansive.
Yeah. Like, we need more than just, oh, hey, look, it glows.
Yeah.
It's a squid, but it glows. It's like, okay, I mean...
Yeah. No, but, like, I wish at least we would have gotten, like, glowing dye so we could dye leather armor something that would give a permanent light source, and boom! Suddenly leather armor is viable as miner's armor again.
Yeah. Because, like, right now it's like the boots are because of, like, the frozen terrain or whatever, but, like... Otherwise,
Yeah.
it's like, okay, cool, why?
It's a lot of stuff that doesn't make sense.
They do a lot of things that, like, I find, at least, the one reason I've tended to gravitate toward creative lately, especially with the more recent updates, is that they've implemented a lot of, like, they've added a lot of things, like mobs and stuff, that are just really hard to get in survival. And they only do, like, one thing. Like, the sniffer doesn't really do a whole lot. And stuff. So it's just like, you know, I don't know. I have feelings.
I know people who still have yet to encounter a sniffer or glow squid in the wild, which is kind of proof that they were terribly implemented.
Yeah. And, like, it's just, the thing is like, you have to go through so much trouble just to get them. And
right?
they don't really do a lot, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like, what's the point of putting in all that effort, like hours of effort, into getting this one creature that does nothing?
Yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry to cut this short, but I got to dip so I can talk to my family and such because I just got home.
Yeah, no worries.
But I will keep you posted about Sunday and see if it's still happening. Obviously, it's gonna give or take depending on, like, things with work and things with school, and
sure.
if I even just can have the energy to do it.
Fair.
But if I don't have any other obligations at that time, we're doing it.
Cool. I'm good with that.
All right. I will talk to you later then. Bye-bye.
Sounds good.
Bye, stream. Have a good one.
Peace. Yeah, so... Minecraft, man. I love the game. Right? But there's a lot going on that I do want to stay away from. And, like, I understand why people get bored with creative mode and things. Like, this is where my quote-unquote hot takes are coming in. I don't know if you can even call them hot takes. But, like, at least from my personal perspective, right? I need to add like a torch here or something. At least from my personal perspective, I can totally words. I don't really know how to say this without, like, pissing off a large number of people. But, like, does it matter? Is the question. That's the question I need to ask. Does it matter? I gravitate to creative because if I have to put so much effort into finding mobs that aren't worth it, I might as well just spawn them in. You know? That's at the very least, that's my take on it. These make really nice fake shelves. That is very nice. I'm gonna add... I want to add, like, a little table with seating and stuff. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here we go. Little table. It's like a little table, and we're going to... This room is actually turning out to be kind of cute. Really small, but really cute. And then I gotta figure out the shitter situation, because we're gonna have a shitter in there. That's gonna be the shitter. every sweet needs a shitter, you know? Um, sorry. Oh my god. I'm gonna jump out of Discord actually real quick. But yeah, if check out the thing for the Discord for the petition link. I pinned it, right? And like, I don't know. There's a lot going on with the mob vote, among other things.
Fusta
And like,
Bad Live
Minecraft itself
said I get burned out whenever I try to build something creative in survival. Gathering takes up like 80% of the build time.
Exactly. And like I'm like, I don't personally like, I put that effort in once upon a time. Again, when I was part of this, when I was part of the Unknown Empire, this was all survival. Everything I did before the end of that server was in survival, right? 2 years to get everything I wanted done, and I could have done it so much quicker had I done it in creative. But my issue isn't that I had to do it in survival. My issue is that it took so fucking long. It was just so much that I just didn't have the energy to repeat. And now, having joined other worlds and stuff like that, in my mind I'm like, I've already done this work. I've done this for hours upon hours upon hours, and that's why I don't want to let go of this world, because I've already put that work in. I have something to show for it, and I just don't have the energy to reset every time. I know loads of people love it, and that's fair. You do you. No issue with that. You do you. Right? But it's just so much. It's just so much that I'm not willing to continue putting the effort in to do it all over again for the most part. You know? Like, maybe sometimes, sure, I'll start a new world and just be like, yeah, sure, like, I'll just kind of do whatever, right? Nope. Mouse is double clicking again. But also, I'm like, I just, you know, sometimes with friends or whatever, I'll start a new world, and that's cool and everything, right? But I don't want to restart essentially from scratch every single time I play with my friends, you know? And like, there's other ways to play Minecraft. Like, we can go into like we can go into creative worlds with them. Like, I can go into creative worlds with them. I can do mini games if I feel like dealing with that accessibility nightmare. There are ways, right? There are ways to have a huge variety of stuff with Minecraft. My problem, or one of my problems, I guess, is that a lot of people I know don't want to do what I want to do. Right? And I find myself like alone in that sense, where while I don't want to make them do what I want to do, I also don't want to do what I want to do alone all the time, right? Like, I would love to get this world onto a server one of these days. I would love to be able to do that. You know what? This room needs curtains. Let's go with curtains. But like, I would love to get this on a server and then just play with, like, build with people, right? And that server, if I do make one, it will be a creative server, because I just don't want to reset. I don't want to do it, you know? I've put hours upon hours. This world, at one point, if you look at my old YouTube channel, if you look at that and you look at the Unknown Empire Season 2, this world was my life. I dedicated so much energy to this world. You know what? Let's go get some quartz from the pool. I know I could look it up. I know I could. It's just faster for me. Just bear with me. And like, this is very much a me problem. Everything I'm complaining about right now is very much a me problem. This is just like a hardcore me issue right here. So, I mean, if anyone wants to call me out for that, then, I mean, go for it, I guess. You know, it is what it is. But, I don't know. It's just a lot to deal with, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm trying to say, honestly. But if I start a server, 100%, it's gonna be a creative one. That's where we're going. That's where I'm going with this, you know? Okay. How do I want to deal with this, right? Because it's a very small space. I've got a surprisingly good looking tub here, actually. Very, very simplistic. Let's go with a hopper for the toilet. Just a simple, we're gonna go hardcore simple here. And then a cauldron for the sink. You know, that's how we're doing it. Don't mind the fact that the cauldron and the hopper are on the same level. Just we can just pretend that it's lower, you know? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't question it. Now, our light situation, right? We need... I'm trying to think. How can we do this, right? Because we have... My first immediate thought were these end rods. Right? But the problem with them is they kind of just float. I love them to death. They are gorgeous, and they're great for a lot of things. But I don't know that they're great in this particular situation. I need to sneeze. Sorry. Holy crap. They do the job nice. They really do. This is on a half slab, however. And I'm not sure how to make this work here. Not sure how to make this work. Because we do definitely need a light in here. It's a little bit dark. It's not great. Do I have a section in here for like just light sources? That would be cool to have an option for that. Do we really not? We really don't. Okay. Okay. So we've got... Do I just do that torch trick again? Oh gosh, okay. I guess we're just gonna do the torch trick. Oh my god. Talking is ridiculous sometimes. Get up there. There you go. Okay. Item frames are a pain in the butt in creative. And they're not even that hard to deal with. I don't know. There's my incoherent rambling about Minecraft, though. About, like, my issue with it. Despite the fact... Again, make no mistake. I adore the game. To death. I adore it. So, so much. The hours I spent in this world gave me something to look forward to while dealing with an extremely toxic situation in my life. I was in a very, very toxic relationship with someone at the time that I joined the server that this world was on. And I didn't realize it was as bad as it was back then. But, you know, we're here now. And sometimes that's all you can really... Sometimes that's all you can really, you know, focus on. Anyway, this world essentially saved my ass. I would not be here without it, you know? Okay, can I please just get the thing that I want? Thank you. Okay. I feel like this is important for this spot right here. Did it really just give me a random... Wait. Ah. I see. Sure. Okay, that's this room done. We've got one room done. But yeah, no. This world... I say this even knowing the drama that ensued regarding this world. And there was drama. There was a lot. And I'm not gonna get into it. But this world genuinely, like this, not even just this world, but like the friends that I made as part of this world fucking saved my life. Like, I genuinely think that if it wasn't for those people, I would not be here. I would not, like, be alive. And I realize how, like, dramatic that is. Like, how, like... Crazy is not the word I'm looking for. I don't want to label it as crazy. I refuse to. But I realize how that sounds. It's very... It's an extreme thing to say, but I genuinely believe that if I didn't have the support that I found through playing Minecraft with those people, that I wouldn't be around. And that's not because of the game itself, but I made very good friends through playing this game. Like, amazing, amazing people, you know? Some of them turned out to be not the best in the end, which is highly unfortunate, honestly, but, you know, things happen. Things happen and you deal. But even despite that, I can genuinely say that, like, this saved my life, which is yet another reason why I don't want to let go of it. Ooh, maybe I can give them a slight view. It's not a good view, but it's a view. It is definitely a view. Definitely a view. Okay. Let's actually grab... No, actually, let's go outside and do it that way. We're gonna give this room a view in the... It's gonna be actually surprisingly okay. Was not expecting that, if I'm being completely honest. I just love being able to do stuff like this, you know? Just to get up and build and just do something fun. And that's kind of it, really. Congratulations, you get a mountain view of just a wall. That's all you get. At least there's natural light coming in, I don't know.
Fusca Bat Live said, yeah, I get the thing about wanting to unbe, once upon a time.
It sucks. It's not a position that I ever thought I would end up in, but I mean, life takes you in crazy fucking situations. But I was in, things are gonna get heavy, so I'm not gonna go into like super detail on everything, but it's gonna get a little bit heavy. So just, I guess, trigger warning. Keep on your toes, take care of yourself, that kind of thing. So at the time, I was in an extremely toxic relationship with somebody that wanted things from me that I was not comfortable giving. And I did my best to try whatever I could, right? But every time everything just started feeling worse and worse, and it was just a horrible nightmare. And that's the short version. I will not be sharing the long version. At least not today. But yeah, I'm sorry. A lot of horrible things were said to me by this person. A lot of horrible things were done to me by this person. Including, but not limited to, stealing at least $1,000 from me. Minimum. Which I was able to get that back from them somehow, thankfully. But it was awful, and I will say that relationship and how it failed and was an complete and utter travesty is more accurate, actually, is a big reason, or is a big factor as to how I figured out I was ace. So, excuse me. There's that. Honestly, it's not a great feeling to discover that because of horrible shit that happened to you, you know? And the one thing that kept me going through that was this game, and again, the friends that I made that supported me, you know? I genuinely thought, in that situation I was in, I genuinely thought I was going to die. So, it was not a good time. It really wasn't. But yeah, that's where I'm gonna leave that off, because that's, you know, getting into the details of that, it's gonna get, a lot. It's a lot. And I don't know that a lot of people are ready to deal with that. Because honestly, I'm surprised that I can most of the time. I'm like, I can talk about it now, which is like honestly kind of wild that I can, because of how ridiculous it was, but it was traumatic to say the least. And you guys know about, most of you, some of you might know about some of the stuff I went through because of my brother's actions. And that was a whole other ordeal that I'm still recovering from, honestly. But again, that's a story for another day, not related to Minecraft. But you know, I've told that story before on stream, but like, I won't be sharing that today. Today's not the day for that. It's kind of crazy though to think that your connection to a video game can lead to friendships that have saved your life, you know? And like, it's fucked up. Today's fucking Thanksgiving, dude. It's Thanksgiving for Canadians. So happy that. I'm gonna shift gears a little bit, because like, I'm gonna try to focus on things that I'm thankful for. One of those things are the friends that have kept me alive, friends that have supported me and helped me through a really, really hard time. You know? There's no way that I could ever forget something like that. And I'm still friends with a good chunk of them today. So,
Fuska
like,
Bad Live
I'm thankful for...
said people can sure change a lot for the worst over the course of a relationship.
Yeah.
Fuska Bad Live
You're not
said,
wrong.
or rather, show their true self.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Because while I was in that relationship, this person started out, and I'm gonna, quite frankly, they don't deserve kindness from me, but I'm still gonna not mention their name for the sake of not running into any potential issues in the future. But they don't deserve that kindness. They really don't. What I will say though is that, oh, there's the ads. During the course of that relationship, when we first started like dating, they were extremely kind to me. Like they heard about my situation with my family at the time, and they were extremely like supportive during that, and they were supportive during, you know, a few medical things that were going on that I was struggling to deal with and stuff like that. And they were really cool about everything, you know. But then as soon as they didn't get what they wanted, that completely changed. Like, a complete 180, you know? And that was probably the hardest thing to deal with, was that 180, because, like, it came right the fuck out of nowhere for me. And, like, I refuse, like, at the time, I was very much in denial. And I was like, well, I mean, I get why they're mad, because, like, you know, it's like a thing that people want and whatever, and I should not have given in to him. It was a horrible time. It was a horrible time to, like, I don't know, exist, really. At least for me. And the moment I broke up with him was the moment he sat there and said, the only reason I ever agree with you is so that you'll stop talking. And that was like the moment where it snapped, like things just sort of snapped for me, and I was like, okay, well, I guess we're done, you know? Because I'm like, what's the point if you're not even willing to try to communicate or work things out with someone? If they're just treating you like ass, what is the point? Because, at least in my mind, there is no fucking point, you know? Being in an abusive relationship is awful, and I hope that none of you ever have to go through it. But, like, I don't know, I don't really know I don't really know what else to say to it other than, like, if for whatever ungodly reason you do or have been, you're not alone, and, like, if you can, get out while you can. That's not easy for a lot of people, and that's not meant to be like a dismissive thing, because not everybody can do that. That's not easy for most people. But if you're in a position where you can, and you know where you're at's unhealthy, then do what you can for yourself, you know? Do I need this? Do I need this? I want this. Hang on. But I am thankful that I had the support that I had and was able to do what I needed to do for myself. It took a very long time. It was not easy. As it very rarely is, if ever. But and you gotta put in a lot of work to get there, you know? It takes a really long time to get there, but it can happen. It's just a lot. Like a lot, you know? But anyway, I'm gonna... I don't really know, actually. I'm gonna, like... I'm so sorry. I keep trying to go into more positive shit, and then I just, like, dive back in, you know? This shit fucks with you. It really does. But I would very much like, to focus on this build. So, okay. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna actually build a staircase right down the back of this, because we're gonna make a sleeping loft. Excuse me. We're gonna make a little sleeping loft, right? Actually, might be just easier to just go with stairs instead of slabs here. But yeah, that's some whiplash, and I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Holy crap. It's a lot. It's a lot. There's a reason there was a trigger warning there, and I realize half of what I said was probably, like, barely coherent. But here we are. This is where we're at. Thankfully, I'm also thankful, another thing I'm thankful for, is the fact that I'm in a safe place now, and I don't have to deal with that anymore. I've said it multiple times, but, like, I have a really amazing roommate who's been nothing but kind to me and understanding of my situation, and I don't know, he's just been a really good guy, you know? And, like, I don't know, just having a good friend where you're at, probably one of the best things for you. At least in my opinion, you know? Pretty much no matter where you're at in life, like, it doesn't have to be, like, a really crappy situation, like, just in general, having a good friend around, fucking valuable, you know? I keep hitting buttons I shouldn't be hitting. Okay. What type of... Am I actually gonna choose acacia? Is that a thing I'm actually gonna choose today? That's not... I didn't... God damn it, okay. That moment when you try to take an item and Minecraft just refuses to cooperate. That's where we're at today, apparently. Okay. But yeah, I'm sorry for that, heavy chat right there. There's nothing short of, a lot, to be entirely honest. I'm gonna leave the roof as it is, actually. This is gonna be the sleeping loft area. It's actually really big. So I figure we're gonna have, like, a whole seating area over here. Let me get the wool, because I feel like we're gonna need that. Let me get that. So I'm gonna put in the floor. How long have we have actually been going? It's been 4 hours. Jesus Christ. No wonder my brain is going into all kinds of, like, weird places. I'm sorry for letting things get so damn heavy.
Said, hi, can you give me one random challenge for vanilla Minecraft?
One random challenge? Oh man, I don't know. I don't usually do, I don't really usually do challenge. You mean like to build something?
Pityboy2 said anything.
Got you. Okay. Let's see. Let me think real quick. Part of me... part of me wants to suggest something with the Wither, like beating it with like I don't even know how to like take down the Wither properly, but like doing it in like the worst way possible. To like, I don't really know, honestly. I don't really do challenge stuff most. Like, the most challenge I really do for Minecraft is
Pity
like
Boy
building
2
with something I don't
said I have a
usually-
challenge to beat all boss.
Oh, there you go. That's fair. Let me think. I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. I'm a little stumped, if I'm being real. Okay. Let me... Okay. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what to suggest, if I'm being entirely honest with you.
Pity Boy 2 said it's okay, it surprise everyone I ax.
That's fair. That's fair. I don't know. I'd have to think on that one a little bit, you know? I appreciate the distraction from what I was already thinking about, though. So, you know, there's that. I need to use a different type of wood here. Dark oak is going to blend in with the ceiling, and I don't want that, actually. Okay.
Pity Boy 2 said, may I ask a question?
Yeah, what's up? Let's see. Do I want to just default to oak? Maybe?
Pity Boy 2 said, how can you play if you're blind?
Well, so the answer is long and complicated, actually. So I'm not 100% sure how much you know about blindness in general, so bear with me. Sight is a spectrum, so even if somebody is considered blind, they will sometimes have sight. Which is the case for me. I'm completely blind in my left eye, and my right eye has limited sight, but like it works usually. More or less. So for me, I can actually see enough to functionally play this game. I'm also using a mod called Minecraft Access that, with the use of a screen reader, can help me navigate menus and stuff like that. It also gives me extra sound cues. Like, I don't know if you hear that thumping noise. That lets me know that I'm in an area that I could fall and take damage from and stuff. So it's like, again, it's like a... It's a whole thing. Yeah, I'm not... I'm not really sure, because like everybody's like condition is different. So like every time you meet a blind person, you're gonna run into all kinds of different things. So it's one of those situations where it's like it's very variable, you know. Ooh, idea. Wait. You get back here.
Pity Boy 2 said, okay, so you're blind in one eye and the other is only half.
It's more like 90%, but yeah, pretty much. It's kind of a whole thing. Either way, I'm still, you know, I'm still like a lot of people will put this distinction between totally blind and legally blind. Either way, it's blind. So, like, I don't usually go for the distinction. It's just blind is blind. It's just a spectrum like every other disability. And just that's just the way I choose to navigate it. You know what? Let's But you know, more often than not, we tend to be able to do stuff that most people don't expect. So you know, it's a whole thing. Here. That's what I want. And then here? Yes. Okay. Yeah. That's cool. That's very cool. So, we're actually building a hotel room right now. Let me actually show you the rest of this place. I'm like, we're cranking this out today though. We've done a lot. So, let me go all the way downstairs. I know you've already looked at a little bit for the past little while, but like this world used to be a part of an SMP that I used to play on, but after the server died, I've been playing in single player, like in creative. Been a good couple of years since that. Anyway, this is our hotel that we've been working on today. It's sort of nestled in a weird spot, if I'm being honest. We still got some work to do on it. I gotta fix the landscaping back here. It's a little bit weird. I'm not good at landscaping. But this is where we're at so far, you know?
Pity Boy 2 said it looks nice.
Thank you. Then we got this little room over here. So, you know. We got like a little hidden staff area that I've done nothing with and probably won't, if I'm being real. We've got our pool and hot tub over here, which I like a lot. Also a sauna, because sauna. A lot of the stuff that got put in here were suggested by viewers and stuff. So it's like, I kind of like streaming in creative because like people can just suggest stuff. And it can, I don't know, it's just nice. It's a good fun time. We got this as well. We've been adding bathrooms because why not? Speaking of that, I need to put a bathroom in up here. Okay, how am I gonna do that? I'm gonna have to mess with the staircase, aren't I? Definitely. Okay. You know what? Actually, let's tear out the staircase entirely. For now. I'm gonna leave the books on the side so I don't have to, like, retrieve them later. But let's do a little bathroom thingy. I'm gonna pretty much do the same thing I did downstairs, honestly, but, like... You know, it'll be
Pity
fine.
Boy 2 said anyways, see y'all, it was nice to talk to you, have a nice day.
For sure, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Alrighty. I'm just gonna... Whoop. Wait, is this the right... Smooth sandstone. That's not what I wanted at all. Maybe I should just start typing... Okay. I can type. I promise. I promise you. Ooh, Majora's Mask. Da, 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 da. I'm starting too low. The piano is clearly going higher, me. Just, it's fine. It's fine. I'm an alto by, trade is the wrong word. Trade is not what I'm looking for. I'm an alto. That's where we're at. Okay. So we got our shower, or bathtub, I should say. 1, 2, 3. There it is. It's all coming together. In the wise question mark words of Crunk. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I don't even know. I'm not even going to attempt the impression. I'm just here. I'm just here. Okay. Didn't really think through how this loft situation was going to work, but you know what? We will deal with it. We will deal with it later. We will deal with it later. We're going to figure... Actually, I am going to put this up here for now, but there is a likelihood... There is a likelihood that we will be... Okay. I'm going to have to put the staircase somewhere else. Maybe... Huh. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit chunky. This is going to be a little bit chunky, but we'll figure it out. This build has got the chunk. The chunky builds. Okay. Okay. My original idea is not going to be a thing, but that's okay. That is entirely okay. We've got this. Actually, let's grab... Can we grab this? Thank you. We're gonna grab this. We gotta make a few concessions here, right? Our little tubbo is over here. So it's gonna do tub things because it's a tub. Again, don't mind the different size between the toilet or the disproportionate size of the toilet versus the sink. It's like a whole thing. Don't worry about it too much. Okay. Alright. So we got that going on. I kind of feel like I should fix the floor here. There we go. I am thinking about calling it quits after we're done this particular room, though. But I will probably do the last 2 rooms off screen and show you guys the results next time. I think that's probably going to be how I do it. Are we looking at a ladder situation? Are we looking at a ladder situation? I don't really want a ladder situation. I can't easily do a spiral staircase, can I? I don't think I can. I don't think that would work too well in this small, tiny space. Sorry, my voice is getting real craptacular right now. Give me a second. I fully acknowledge that hydration is important, yet I frequently am dehydrated. It's not great. Okay, let's do our torch trick and get some light in here, you know? And then we can work on our shit. Okay, we got torch. It's absolutely gonna be like, because a lot of this is gonna be very similar to what we've already built, right? Except for like the loft, which is why I'm still showing this room. But I want to at least take a crack at it, you know what I mean? Item frame. Excuse me. And we'll do slab up in here. Spruce slab. Okay. So we'll get a light up in here. There we go. So we got our little bathroom. I mean, we've got to put the door in still, but it's functionally done. The details will come in a moment. We've got... We got stuff to do. Actually, what time is it right now? It is 20 after 8 in the evening for me. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I hit my mic. I need to scratch my nose. Sweet lord. Okay. Okay. So our... our stairs situation here, right? We've got a thing, right? Let me think. I need to think is what I need to do. So I need to cover this up, right? So we're gonna go like this. Oop. We're gonna go like this. Because I want to be able to, wow, we are getting this black and white song a lot, and it makes me feel emotions, which I guess was the entire point of the song. Okay. Alright. So, we're just gonna... Oh, shit. Okay. Well... We'll fix that later. I'm a little bit overzealous here. Clearly. But it's okay. It's okay. Get on the wall. Actually. Be a little bit better, probably. We'll get down here. Oh, yeah, that's no big deal. There we go. Okay, now for figuring out where the upstairs is gonna come in. I'm gonna actually put these here like this. And then... Is it gonna be in the corner? I think it's gonna be in the corner. It's just straight up gonna be an upper floor. It's not even gonna be a loft like I originally... I can make it a loft, actually. Hang on. Hold on. Hold up. I could absolutely make this a loft. Right? Because I can add a ladder right here. Right? And then we can remove this bit. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's a little bit weird with this bit, but I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be okay. So yeah, let's just grab a ladder. I'm just gonna keep it simple, you know? Sometimes when things are a little bit complex, you just gotta make it simple, you know? So you just go up here, and this is where the sleeping happens. So let's grab our trapdoors like we had before. To be entirely honest, I'm not sure why I'm going with Acacia, but we're trying it. We are trying it. Trying something new. You know? Cool. Now this is where we're gonna where our, I guess, guests are gonna sleep. So what I will do is grab a couple of OG Minecraft beds. Because let's be honest, the red beds are nice. The red beds look good. We're gonna go boop with that, and nope. Boop with that. Oh wow, that's actually perfect. And then we're gonna go with some barrels. My throat is still raw right now. Oh my god, I need to make dinner. I need to make myself some food. I think I still have leftover food that I could have. Like, I think that's definitely a thing. Man, imagine just being put up in this crazy loft. This room's 100%, this room's gotta be expensive. Here we go. Here we go. Some lanterns. Wonderful. Buy torch. Hi, lantern. Hello, lantern. Sayonara torch. Hello, lantern. Wait. I said, hello, lantern. There you go. I guess it makes sense that it would default to just hanging. but we don't need it to hang. We're good. I'm gonna keep it simple up here, you know? I'm gonna keep it simple up here. I'm gonna actually take... I'll leave the bookshelves for down here. Actually, no. We'll grab a couple. We'll grab a couple. We'll put, like... Oh, no, I can't because of the... Because of these. Got you. Okay, well, you know what? Let's just do paintings. Let's just do paintings. And then we'll, let's go with 2x1, the pool. And that one, because it's my favorite. How do we feel? I feel like that's... We'll use a 1x1 there. Okay, okay, alright. That is actually good by me. It's very simple. We're doing very simple here. Nothing crazy. We're not gonna go wild. But we'll take that. I will grab, actually... We'll grab one of those 1x1s. There we go. I appreciate that you can, like, choose your paintings now. Like, you don't have to be stuck with one over another. You know what? Yeah. Maybe I can hang a lantern over here. Maybe I could do that, actually. Just for light. For the sake of having light. Can I please just get up here? Thank you. Thank you. There you go. Beautiful. Right? Do I want to do something about that? Do I want to do something about that? The question is what? Welcome back from the ads. I know most people have checked out by now. I'm aware. But that's okay. That's okay. You know, that's valid. It's been a long one, to be fair. Yeah, that's fine. That's actually fine. Okay, let's do some detail work in here. Let's grab the jungle stairs again. And detail the crap out of this before we carry on. Because also I'd like to stick in another light here too. I feel like I need to make that connect. Excuse me. Okay. So we've got that going. Oh shit. No, I need to go rescue all the things. Okay, well. Fair enough. I was gonna put one on the other side anyway, so I guess that works. Okay. How many times do y'all want to see me placing that same fucking thing? How many times? Because you're gonna see it one more time. Item frame. And there you go. Okay. No more of that being placed today, I promise. That's gonna be the last one. That's gonna be the last one you see. I say as I plan to put more. No, I'm not. I promise I'm not. Okay. And then we need our door. Whoops. Here we go. There. Okay. Now we just need a wonderful seating area. Right? So I'm thinking... What am I thinking? What can we put here? That is the ultimate question of today. What can we put here? My god, these rooms are tall though. You come in here and you're like, okay, normal room, normal. What the fuck? It's so tall. Okay. Part of me really wants to use map art, honestly. I think that would be a cool thing to put. But like, I think maybe we should build like shelves or something, like a shelving unit, perhaps, that isn't just bookshelves. Speaking of bookshelves, let's fill it in, shall we? Excuse me. There we go. See, these are nice. These are nice. I feel like a closet maybe type situation would be cool, actually. I think that would be a thing to add here. So we'll at least do that. We'll at least do that. We will add another light because we need the light. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. My throat is so fucking raw. It is ridiculous right now. I do have water, I promise. I do. The problem is I'm not drinking enough of it. That's the problem we're having today. Okay. And then we've got... Spruce is honestly my favorite to use for stuff like this because it's solid. Like, the texture is... You can't see through the texture, you know what I mean? So, like, until you open this, the illusion that it's like a cupboard remains, basically. How about we add... Let's do... And then... I can type. I promise I can type. Here we go. Excuse me. We're gonna give this a little bit of a couch type situation. Ish, maybe. Maybe. Yes, I think so. I think so. Do we want another painting up here? Is it too simple over here? I'm not even sure, honestly. This may be one of these situations where I come back to it, you know? We come back to it, and we see what goes down. Okay. I'm willing to call this room done. So I'm just gonna, like, take a quick view of it. I'm really trying to keep the jungle around, especially on, like, the back walls. We could add a window on the back wall, now that I think about it. We could do something similar to what we did on the first floor. Which what? No, I can't. I can't, can I? Not easily. Well, no, I still can. Hang on. It's gonna be a little different. But I do have an idea. I'm gonna test out this idea before we end today, and I promise we will. We will be ending very soon. Okay, can we get back up there, please? Thank you. Can I not fly? Okay. Alright. We're fine. Okay, so we get that. And then I'm gonna have to go outside for this. But, like, I want to tie in similar shit to what we did at the front, you know? It connects to that barrel, which I do not love, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that gives it a little something else, you know? Let's actually go outside before we take a tour of this whole place that we've done. So we've done a lot today. We've been here for a long time, to be fair. We've done a lot. Okay. So we've done this. We've done that. It's got plenty of things in it, you know? So we haven't done much with the texture here. I'm probably gonna put, like, stairs or something. But also... we're gonna take stairs, speaking of, and we're gonna put them here. Actually, we haven't used dark oak in a while. Here I am going back to my addiction. I only say that because the floor is spruce in there, you know? And this can potentially tie the front to the back a little bit. You know, I could have put a window back here too, but like I feel that we need a little bit of texture back here, you know what I mean? Just a little something. Nothing crazy. Just something to be like, hey, an attempt was made here. Nothing. Oh, I fucked up on something. That was a ladder, wasn't it? That's okay. We can fix it. We can fix it. Let's go back in. Let's go back in. We're going to fix that ladder, but we're also going to take a tour of everything we've done. Right? So let's actually look at this. This is the front. This is our front area. I feel like this area needs some work. We need more flowers in here and stuff. We'll worry about that later. I love how the inside looks from over here. Excuse me, jeez. I'm gonna take another drink of water real quick. Hang on. Excuse me. We've got this over here. We still gotta work on that, but we'll be fine. So this is how we're looking. Right, we've already seen the other side. We've already been there. We redid the carpeting in our front room. Not sure if it's too much, but like I don't hate it. Kind of glad we brought the brown in a little bit to offset the green and the cyan. But this is how we're looking. This hasn't changed. But I like it. It's nice. It's simple and nice. We worked on this today. We did our pool. I'm trying not to spend too much time. We also did our sauna, which is very moody, honestly, but I'm here for it. I feel like saunas are usually moody. I don't know. We built these rooms also, in addition to working on the stairwell and stuff. This is the first room we did. I feel like a lot of you were around for that, but who knows? We also got a little shitter in here. And then, yeah, we worked on this stairwell area a little bit. We built this window. We got the lights in. We've pretty much, it's been a lot of repeating patterns today, honestly. But we've done this area. We have yet to do these rooms. That's 3 rooms. I thought it was just 2. Okay. But here we are in our other big suite, that we've been working on. We just did this, but like, there's the ladder fixed. Shitter in here is identical to downstairs, pretty much. And then we just have, you know, a little closet, place to sit, some books, and our sleeping area, which is about as simple as it gets, honestly, but it's got 2 beds, which is more than the other rooms. So I'll take that. We have done a lot today. I was sort of, part of me was like, are we gonna end up finishing this today? But no, I think I'm about done. I will be doing the rest of those rooms though, but so next time y'all see this on stream, it's probably gonna be complete, honestly. But I don't know. I think it's nice. We deserve a screenshot, you know, of our efforts here today. I will be taking more screenshots and sharing them in the Discord. But you know what? Let's head over to our chat scene and just kind of vibe for a little bit as we wind down. And yeah, just give me 1 second here. Okay. Well, it's been a long one. Need to crack my back. Hang on. Nope, not happening. Okay, not forcing that. I'm gonna sign out the game real quick. All right. So, thank you for chilling with me for this entire time. I know not many of you are still around, but that's okay. That's entirely okay. Never want to force you. We did a lot today. Discussion has been very like sporadic, if anything. So I get it. I really do. We talked about everything. There was like some heavy shit. There was some, you know, whatever. Things got weird. Also, once again, just to mention about that petition regarding the Minecraft mob vote. If you go into my Discord, it will be pinned in general. I will grab you the link to that in just a second, actually. Because, like, you know, loads of people have a point. The mob vote's kind of an issue. Things need to change a little bit, and I don't know, at the very least show your support, maybe? I don't know. Here's the link to my Discord. I do not have the link for the petition at the moment, but when y'all see this on YouTube, by the way, here's my link tree so you can find my YouTube. Then I will have it in the YouTube in the description, or maybe I'll just pin it in the comments or something so it'll be easier to find. Because I care about my YouTube audience as well. I still need to think of what to do to celebrate 100 subs now that I think about it, because that happened. And that's exciting. So I just want to say thank you to the YouTube crowd for chilling. But yeah, that's gonna be it from me for today. Instead of following my things, just join the Discord to find the petition. Support the petition. That's what I'm gonna ask y'all to do today. Anyway, I'm gonna head off and work on some dinner. But you guys have a good rest of your night, and I will catch you on Wednesday for... What are we doing Wednesday? We're doing Pokemon. We're going back to the Nuzlocke. It's gonna be great. Anyway, I'll catch you later, y'all. Peace.
Fusca Bat Live. Said peace.